A jump to the sky turns to a rider kick.
So, just a summary of how excited I am to play this game. I just cut off Chrono Trigger music mid play while it was playing, just so I could start playing this. That's how excited I am for this. I'm, although I'm pretty sure by doing that, I might have committed a sin against RPG player holy law. So I might have to be on the run for a little bit after, just for maybe on Wednesday, so it might not hear from me much then. Now, Robot, thank you for resubscribing for 20 months. Appreciate it. And Sage and Sleepless and Zunicorn, welcome in. Zunicorn, this is the perfect stream for you to be in. You to be in then. Yeah. So I mentioned this quite a little bit across some of the past couple of weeks that I've been very excited to play this game. I'm just gonna go ahead and boot it up so I can get started on it. I'm so excited, in fact, that another way to sum up how excited I am, there's a demo for this game that I played, which is why I'm very hyped about this, because I know how good this is going to be. And I ended up playing through the entire, like, 8 hour time limit for the demo. You basically get the entire first area of the game and like a time limit of 8 hours, and said you like go experience as much of the first area as you want in that 8 hours. I even ended up beating that, and I'm going to delete all that progress so I can play through it again. Also, finally, we're seeing me play through a game releasing this year, and it took me until March to get to it. Let me see if... You know what? Let me make sure the audio is a little up, because I don't know how loud this game's audio is going to be. But this is... first thing I can tell you right off the bat, and you're about to see this is a Vanillaware game, which means it's going to look freaking gorgeous. If you aren't familiar with their... If you don't know who that is off the top of the head, Vanillaware is the developers of Dragon's Crown, 13 Sentinels Aegis Room, and many other games. I think they did Odin's Sphere as well. Sage says, I can't tell you when the last time I played through a game during its release year, outside of the last two WDE 2K games. If it wasn't for me streaming, I probably wouldn't be. I'd just probably be clearing through my massive backlog of games, and then every, like, maybe would get 2 new games a year. Yeah, this is a tactics RPG. Oh yeah, this is a strategy RPG. And for those newer to the channel, something you gotta know about me, I love me a strategy RPG. Also, it's a Vanillaware game. It's a Vanillaware game, and there's over like 60 characters, so you will find a waifu or husbando that you like. In fact, I think the game was I think that might have been partially behind the game's creation, because they wanted to cover Vanillaware wanted to cover all their bases, and make a character for every sort of fan. Sage says, looks at his massive backlog of games that he bought and hasn't played, mostly because he thought it'd be fun to stream it. I'm there. I can't judge. I'm there too. I have... if I were to show you... I have an entire... The first document... The first thing I open up whenever I turn on my computer, after I get home from work, or whenever I get the chance... yeah, whenever I get home from work, it is a giant document. A giant Google Doc. And I can't show you it to prove its existence, because that would spoil some things I have a lot of things I have planned in the future. So basically, this Google Doc is like a stream planner. I basically have a calendar on it with the entire next 5 weeks of stream, with like this week and the next 4 weeks of streams planned out. And then beneath that is a list of like weekday games, weekend games, hangout games. Just big lists of just like shorter games, longer games, games to play when I want like to do something as a one-off. And it's about, let me actually check, because I have this document. Let me check how many pages this is. 32. 32 pages. Now there's some other stuff on there, but there's some other stuff on there. But yeah, the main thing is just like a list of games that I really would like to play and what I'm planning out. Sage says, dude, I literally made a similar list, but with an RPG to decide which I'd play. Amazing. To quote Mac Muscles. Sage says, also tactical RPGs are my bread or butter, and we're back in the day. So I'll explain how's this game as it goes, but basically, well, there's the unicorn. There, we already got it.
I beg you, my queen, take leave of this place while you're still able.
To where, I might ask?
Let me know if y'all can hear it, because the voice acting and dialogue in this game is amazing. Say said, like, I literally grabbed my D&D dice and rolled them based on which list I was going to go with. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually.
I shall not flee from that fate. Though you still can. It's
a good idea, Lenia. Never flee from fate. Always face it head on and kill it before it adds a weird version of you to its mobile game.
To a sturdy tree capable of weathering the harsh climbs that await.
All right, RPG protagonist, honorable, brave enough to fight off an evil empire. Also, you can tell she's cool because she's not gotten. You can tell that she's defensive. She has a defensive fighting style because she's not got not just one shield but 2 shields.
Mother?
Oh, that's right. It's set to auto continue.
For us?
Actually, hold on. Let me just cutscene controls, view text log, skip scene, disable auto bits. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna disable that. No, do not skip the cutscene. Also, because the dialogue is fully voiced, you won't actually hear me doing any fan dubbing.
Not as your mother, but as your queen. From here forth.
Okay, let me see if it did turn off the auto
as
events.
though it were spoken directly with my tongue. Do you understand?
Of course, but is there something amiss?
Sage says defensive fighting style. Looks at her completely unarmored upper legs. No, that's where you're wrong, Sage. That dress itself is also armored.
My faith and
also, she wanted to give her enemies a fight. She wanted to have give her enemies a fighting chance.
Farewell, and may the heavens guide you.
Sage says Gilbert would have words for this. Also, the high-heeled creeps.
Why are you just standing there, Joseph? Aren't you going to help?
Yeah, if.
Would that I were able, my prince.
But yeah, if as I was saying, if you're not familiar at the top of your head with Vanillaware games, they're quickly becoming one of my favorite developers because every game I play for them is a completely new, is a different experience, and it's like they make the best version of that experience. Like I still need to go back and finish 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim, although at this point I might have to repeat that. One of the few visual novels I actually enjoyed. And then there was Dragon's Crown, which was a send up to a D&D beat 'em up that's so good that that's even better than the D&D beat 'em up that it's a send up of. Oh wait, okay, he actually did. Okay, he actually did. I do need to voice him there. Boral Gate, the Queen is not to leave the city alive. Our great general reduced to little more than a base traitor, You'll find my head not so easily parted from my shoulders, Valmar. I wonder if you can say the same. Come, everyone. We march this day for Her Majesty Lenia. Okay, I usually... Holy shit, they're just... What the hell? I actually had the sound turned off when I played the demo because I was watching other stuff while playing it. So I did not know that was the music we're going with. Holy shit. That's an opening theme right there. My goodness. So it's actually, okay, it's an art strategy RPG, but it's also kind of an RTS. It's a mix. Away with the promotion bot. Away with the... So it says, looks like instead of the traditional battle grids, moving to positions. Yeah, that's the thing I didn't realize. I'm usually not the... usually I'm not into RTS games because they always end up having a lot of units that it's hard for me to keep track of, and I always get overwhelmed. This, however, is... this actually works. This I can vibe with because it's still a strategy RPG and combat takes place similar to that. But you move units around like an RTS. So, what I'm supposed to do is just go straight for Vanillaware here and fight him. But as a sign of how cool this game is, I'm going to show y'all something I found, something someone else discovered. Okay, I'm supposed to move to Vanillaware, alright.
Make haste.
Okay, no, hold on.
We've no time to falter.
Cancel movement.
Destiny awaits.
Okay, I'm gonna go back around here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get into a battle.
Brace yourself.
Now, the way this works is, instead of like Fire Emblem, where every unit is a single character, in this, every unit is a squad. Each of them have like a number of certain actions, and you basically have them use their actions, their set of actions together. Yeah, you have them use their actions together, and so if you have the right units, you can combo the different movements together. Such as, oh, we're kind of like Kessin and Tactics Ogre. I was hearing people compare it to that, yes. Okay, I'm actually going to try to go down here, because there's something special that happens.
A respite, then.
There's something really cool I found out that I did not know when I played through the demo. I want to see it now. Also, holy shit, that music is incredible.
You'll see no harm.
Sage says Kessin, the game that got me into Japanese history. That one I hadn't heard of, but Tactics Ogre I had heard of.
Witness the royal blade.
I shall protect you. I am your shield. Behold my
I mean, as you can see, I don't have to tell you, but as you can see, I mean, if you can view the stream, you can see right now, the game looks heckin' gorgeous. The artists for Vanillaware might be in consideration for like they might be in consideration for some of the best artists, or best like art style, best artists in like to work on video games.
Cordia shall never cave.
So says, I see that guard guy has master level cover materia.
Consider wisely
See,
our
keep moving.
options.
Okay, I'm gonna try to head down there.
With me.
So normally I just head straight for Vanillaware and do that there and then finish this little tutorial mission, but I think
On your guard.
I want to see this cool thing.
I trust you.
Ready yourself.
But yeah, every single unit has like, if you can look down at the bottom corner of like the area, bottom corner of the screens, like either left or right, you'll see that every unit has like, they have a couple red little diamond shapes and a couple blue little diamond shapes. And like, the red little diamond shapes are like attack options, and the blue ones are like support options. And it basically goes until a character exhausts all their movements in a single move. Such as that vampire mage chick giving me Morgan from Darkstalkers vibes. Alright, so here's what I want to do. Let me go down with this guy, because this is something very cool. Oh, also, also something to mention just right now. And another way this game... I think a lot of people are going to be comparing this game to Fire Emblem, because the opening story is kind of reminiscent of Fire Emblems. At least at the start, it looks like, from what I was able to play, it looks like it might be going in a different direction. However, the gameplay, very different. In Fire Emblem, every unit can only move once a turn. You actually have set turns where, like, your turn, all your units move, enemy turn, all enemies move, end of turn, switch over. It's chess. It works like chess. You move back and forth. It's like chess, but you can move all your units at once. Sage says that and Fire Emblem's most recent of big tactical RPGs. Yeah, well, there have been some others like Disgaea, but as far as, like, I mean, Fire Emblem is the big tactical RPG, the big strategy RPG that everyone generally knows. Even if you don't really play these games, you've heard of Fire Emblem. But going back to what I was saying, in this game, there is no turn. There's not. Well, I don't think there's a. Yeah, there's not really a turn order. Everyone auto moves. So the little number up there by, like, my Queen Elenia's head, the 3, that's how many movements she can take before she has to rest. So I could actually have her, if I plan this out right, have her attack, like I've been doing, have her attack like most of the enemies on the board, and have her rest. Then continue doing it. But to make up for that, instead of, like, turns where you have to beat the game in so many turns, or, like, you have to beat the game in so many turns, for all the missions after this one, you have a time limit. So it's actually, on the one hand, it's, like, a bit easier because you don't just move one unit. You can actually move multiple units at once and kind of set them on a path. However, it's also harder because, yeah, there's a set time limit. You have to beat the mission in the time limit. Sleeper says, I would never compare this to FE for any reason beyond similar world settings. This is almost like an RTS strategy game. I agree with you there, Sleepless. I think people are just going to be comparing the two because of the similar world setting for, like, the first hit, and the similar story idea for, like, the very first part of the game. But for me, having played so many of these different games, it feels very different, and I'm excited to play through it. Sage says, yeah, that's why I'd compare it more to Kess and the Ogre games. A valiant effort, Your Majesty, but I'm afraid there's no escape for you. Oh, look who's come crawling out of his cellar. Who knew all it would take was a little treason. I like the Morrigan Witch already. Mock me all you want, Witch. You'll never understand the value of my research. Come, we've little time to waste here. Valmore awaits. Sorry, you can't escape. So can't go fight him. But you can at least go talk to him. Sage says, especially that rest part. Ogre Battle 64 also had a rule for forcing units to camp after marching and finding a certain amount.
Caesar!
Enlighten me, Valmore. To what end do you seek to usurp my throne?
Self-centered fool. It's not merely your throne I aspire towards. It's all of them.
I didn't notice that. That's amazing. I'd never know. That's such... Okay, maybe not amazing, but it's kind of unintentionally funny. Immediately know how much of an asshole this guy is. He calls her a self-centered fool because she says, "Why are you after my throne?" Then he says, like, how dare you self-centered fool? I want all the thrones.
Zenoira are the rightful sovereigns of Fevrith, and I, the blade to restore.
Sage says, which could be a tactical disadvantage if you're not camping or to use enemy camping to your advantage.
Seek to plunge the continent into war.
So I don't know. When I played this game originally, I played through the I played through like the full 8 hour. Well, I played the demo. I played through the full 8 hours. I can't do the full 8 hours tonight because it looks like while I'm playing like 4 games at once, I'm only going to be able to play this on Tuesdays. Sad for me. However, I have a goal. I'm going to try to get if I can only play this once a week, I'm going to try to get as close to the try to get as close to the buff Landsnecht girls as I can.
A proper
or the
ruler
buff
demands
Landsneck girl
unity
that you can
and
hire,
pointless
as I can.
politicking with insufferable neighbors. Now, I shall achieve that unity through conquest and reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
Yeah, in 8 hours, yeah, and playing through the demo, I already found a buff girl that I like.
I would sooner see you
It
slay
wasn't
my
hard.
I promise you, my queen, the royal lineage shall endure.
Also, just to mention, if you are interested in this game, normally I would say, like, hey, if money's tight a little bit, make sure you... Sage says, oh, I guess she did, huh? But yeah, if you are interested in this game, highly recommend playing the demo, or at least play the demo to try it out. And because you can also transfer the data to the demo, or from the demo to the main game.
We stand now at a new dawn for Fevrith, one which will see Zenoira's dominion restored at last. Curious, though, that we've no trace of the old knight's captain.
Maybe it was his vacation day.
About that, my lord. A
Ah, dang.
cavalry unit was spotted riding through the eastern gate before it was barred. And the boy is lost to us. A truth obscured only by his mother's futile attempt at a counter-offensive. It would seem I underestimated her penchant for deception.
I'm gonna try to play like Halo, this, Final Fantasy VII, and Dragon Quest XI all in the same week, but I might need to like move one of the games to the back burner so I can beat one of these games before the end of March and then return to the other one.
Cornia's once decorated General Valmor rebelled against his erstwhile home at the seat of its monarchy, Gran Corinne. Its queen, Alenia, bold in the face of this staggering betrayal, stood unshrinking as the shield to her son Elaine's safe flight, and mustering what meager forces remained by her side, she rallied a defense as valorous as it was damned.
Such as Cornelia, Cornelia, classic opening kingdom / planet name. That name comes from, because you're right, it is used quite a lot. It almost certainly has to relate to the meaning of the word there, but...
In the holy kingdom of Albion. And boastfully proclaiming himself Fevrith's new emperor.
Cornelia was an FF1, Cornelia is Star Fox.
Second name, Calarius, and began a relentless onslaught the continent's nations could only but struggle against. Yet each realm's endeavors fell in vain time and again, and ere long Zenoira's final dominion was realized. His blood-soaked unification come to bear. Few dared stand against the ironclad fist of Emperor Galerius.
Yeah, see, I could see from, like, someone reading this, maybe they'd, like, maybe they'd start making comparisons to Fire Emblem, just because that is a very Fire Emblem story.
Embers of
But,
resistance burned on.
however,
Yet
again,
the downtrodden could cling only to furtive hopes of
only from this
liberation.
opening thing, as we're about to see,
Desperate
we'll see in
prayers
just a
which
second.
fell upon deaf ears,
I get the feeling
night
things aren't quite
after
as they seem.
unceasing night. Ten years have passed since the
Say says, yo, why does that
trial
opening
first
kingdom look
started
like the
for
map of
Cornia.
France? Well, we'll probably have. Well, actually, I'm not sure, but I'm guessing that each of the different kingdoms will have inspiration. Will be based upon like some sort of some modern or not modern, some ancient kingdom or culture.
I wonder if those two are at it again. Well, that takes care of the altar. I suppose I should be
My
getting back.
gosh, this game looks gorgeous. I'm gonna have to make a counter for how many times I say that. So honestly, we'll get to this when we get to the main map, but I'll get more into talking about this when we get to the main map. But honestly, this game is, I wouldn't say fully open world because that'll give people the wrong idea, but it's kind of, I wouldn't say open world, but I would say it is
Sorry,
a
Elaine.
pretty open
This
game.
round's mine.
Ah, you always were the optimist.
Dang.
Damn it.
Sage says, I meant the shape of the borders, even to having a different kingdom to the east and another to the southeast on a peninsula.
You got a good hit in. I'll give you that. There's just no stopping you these days.
Yet you've grown no less than I have. Still, we could likely train for the rest of our lives, and even then, never manage to best Joseph.
Weird to think he's back on the mainland now.
Well, he is the
Finally
Frederick
making
of
that
this game.
Liberation Army thing a reality, huh? Guess that means we'll be going up against Anoira soon.
Indeed it does.
That's already though starting to see some differences. Instead of Elaine being raised like to think he was a normal person, he's been training from a young age to take back the kingdom.
The people of Cornea are suffering, Lex. Crying out for whatever help will hear their pleas. Should I turn a deaf ear to those voices, I would have little and less claim to the crown I feel is mine. That, and I owe it to my mother to see them safe.
Well, yeah,
Well, to be fair, he
but
wasn't a baby when it happened.
Zenoira's
He
got
was
the whole world in
about
the palm of
already
their
like a
hand.
young kid.
How are we gonna fight back against that?
The earth may be theirs, but the heavens
Yeah,
will
they're not
surely
even like
favor those
they're
who
not
stand
really
for
hiding
justice.
that who they are. They're just just openly training.
You got a point there. Sorry for not sounding all too confident. Just make sure you don't take it all on yourself. I'll be with you every step of the way.
Sage is Aragorn after he was in his 20s.
Thank you, Lex. You know I can't do this without you.
Just imagine you had a party member just go walking around casually going like, hey, you kids hey, so what's your story? Oh, I'm the crown prince, the deposed prince of this kingdom. What? I mean, yeah. I was like, you sure you should be saying that? Well, there's not much I can do about. He's like, you sure you should be saying that? Well, not much I can do about it. I ain't got an army.
Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush. Anyway, that's enough training for today. We're gonna miss lunch if we don't get moving.
I suppose it is that time.
You see something out there?
That is a nice sky area.
A ship.
Looks like they're flying Zenoira colors too.
This island is no longer safe. We have to tell the others.
With you there.
Well, that was quick. Well, I mean, not quick. It took them like
You head for the cathedral.
15 years.
I'll make sure the town knows what's coming.
Seal off the harbor, and do it quick! Not a soul gets off this island under our watch. All soldiers have alighted.
Dispatch the vanguard to the cathedral. And remember, we're to apprehend the target alive.
Understood, sir!
So, oh, here we go. Yeah, already seeing you can tell
Oh,
it's
Heavenly
Unicorn Overlord
Father,
because all the
ruler of
unicorn
land
statues
and sky
around.
above, we pray this day for deliverance from evil. Grant us the meager sustenance to nourish our fragile bodies in the times to come. Guide our lost souls on the path to salvation.
a really nice looking church.
Upon us, for darkness looms thick.
Says,
in all
oh, they
corners of
use
that
Sarah.
land.
They're fancy pants.
Such is my request as your humble servant.
Says, you're fighting the princedom.
In the name of the guardian unicorn, and that of the Holy Mother.
Got tired of Sir Reginald interrupting other people's matches.
Is that you, Elaine? How many times must I ask you
Yeah,
not to
immediately,
stomp around in the
like,
cathedral?
as soon as this happened, I started to notice, wait a second, this isn't exactly, wait, something feels like we're going in a different direction with this story.
Well, look what we've got here. Seems we're the first to show.
They're not here for Elaine. They're here for her.
Rough her up if you want, but don't forget, the girl dies and our heads.
Such depravity will not go unpunished. Not in the house of the Heavenly Father.
Yeah? Then you best get to praying.
I also gotta say, Scarlet, great dress you've got there. Great dress and sweater combo you have there. Looks beautiful.
She's fast.
And it works for combat.
Not as fast as... What the... Scarlet, are you hurt?
Only a little shaken. That's... What's happening to us, Elaine?
A ship has come ashore on Palavian
Well,
soil. One hoisting
well,
a banner
unfortunately,
is
our
an
training is period. Our training montage is over. Our training arc is over.
And are they aware that you're the Crown Prince?
I can't say for certain, but we know one thing. These people are our enemy, and they must be stopped.
Sage's sweater or an oddly shaped gambeson?
Yes. My cathedral will see no more bloodshed this day. Come, let's move outside.
Your Highness, it's a relief to see you unharmed.
Hold on. Where's...
He went ahead to alert the
Oh,
town.
I guess I might have spoiled that a little. I guess I might have spoiled that a little early, but
Indeed. But
I mean, they're gonna
first,
talk
my
about it in like
prince,
they're gonna.
This belongs to
It's
you.
gonna be like revealed in like 5 seconds, so I guess it's not too big a thing. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, they don't even care that that Elaine's the crown prince of one of the kingdoms. They had no idea. They're after Scarlet.
The ring
To
of
what
the
end, we don't know.
Queen Elenia wished for you
Or at
to
least
have
if we
it.
do know, I won't reveal why.
In truth, I had intended to wait till signs of age played more deeply across your face. But we no longer have such...
So actually going to what you were saying there, Sage, what you said, oh, so they're fancy pants. They did a great... There was something going on Twitter, and usually I don't mention stuff going on Twitter because there's, I mean, it happens a lot, but normally I don't mention the stuff, stuff that's trending on Twitter because unless I feel it's important to bring up. For this case, I will. There were people complaining about the translation of this because they didn't do a like one-to-one localization. They didn't just take the text in Japanese and just translate it into the. Or basically, no. What was happening was people were angry about this translation. Because what they did is they translate from Japanese to English, and then they kind of mess with the words, a bit to make it sound like it was a bunch of medieval, knights and kings and clerics. You know, talking like, yeah, to make it feel like it was a fantasy game set in a medieval time period. And there were some people who were getting angry at this, and they decided we're going to do our own fan translation version of this, and they're like, look how much better this version is, and it was just like plainly translating the words into the most basic of English, and thankfully, funnily enough, it actually backfired. Them say like, look how great our translation of this is, and then a lot of people actually reply that going like, oh wow, now I want to play that. Now I want to buy the official release of this game. Thanks. I wasn't sure about this game before, but now I definitely want to buy it. So yeah, again, normally I wouldn't bring stuff like this up because it's not really worth mentioning, but this time it's just so funny because it's like, no, the localization of it adds so much to the game.
Thank you for this, Joseph. Truly.
Make no further mention of it. Now, let us be off.
And it kind of separates it even further from Fire Emblem, because in most recent Fire Emblem games, they generally talk normally, because they've got about like 200 characters. They got 200 characters in those games, and the plots of the games are going. Well, they're still medieval fantasy, but they're also going into different areas. I don't know if at any point the Fire Emblem games had localization like this, where they went with this more, I guess you could say, flowery sort of speech. This much more, this kind of talking for the characters. But again, in my mind, I think it works really well for this game, and we'll be seeing more examples of this as the game goes on. So battle stages are the field of combat where allied enemies' units wage war in real time. Each battle has victory conditions that must be fulfilled in order to complete. Sage says, clearly she's a magic girl. What specifically about her is magic? Well, that's for you to decide. As we will be seeing when we get to the fight with her, the jiggle physics. That's the magic part. Also, she can heal you. Also, she can heal you and is really good at is really good at healing. And, excuse me, and is really good at healing and is really good at dodging while wearing that dress. Ally units can be deployed from any place flying with blue flag. Say says LMAO. Try not to say it directly. Oh, we can't. I appreciate the effort, but we can't avoid it. This is a Vanillaware game. It became impossible to avoid. It became impossible to avoid it. It's gonna become impossible to avoid it because I can guarantee you a lot of people are gonna try out this game because people are gonna be posting clips or images of their favorite characters. But you know, and honestly, I'm here for it. Because this is a great game, and if people buy it, this is a great game from what I played, and if people buy it because they like one character, because they have a certain husbando or waifu they like, you know what, more power to them. First, move the cursor to command point to L, then give aliens unit the order to deploy. Yeah. There, deploy.
The day will be ours.
It is a little funny seeing them on the map where it's like the leader unit who's like, I mean, he looks kind of like a leader size, and you have really the teensy tiny little helpers, who they actually look closer to how they would be on the map because they're much smaller than the buildings. But it's just funny to see them. So he says, "Okay, I'm gonna have to let off some built-up observation then. They specifically knitted that sweater/gambesson to have a certain shape. Deploying a unit consumes 1 Valor point from the gauge displayed in the upper left of the screen. Valor points can be replenished by defeating enemies, liberating towns and fortresses, and more." I'll have to. Elaine, look, they've already reached the town. Then we know our first aim. We must dispatch these soldiers as quickly as possible. So how this goes is click select unit, move.
To me.
And you can have them charge towards each other or go towards a specific point. Battle seeds. Okay, there's battle menu to battle. Use the middle one to organize your foes, and the other one to use items. There. Battle, organize items. Well, let's do battle. Battles play out automatically according to various predetermined rules. First, the combatant's initiative determines their turn order within battle. That's right, roll initiative. When a combatant's turn arrives, they will reuse one of their active skills. Well, I mean, it's actually predetermined initiative, so not really. Using an active skill consumes app. Combatants will take turns using active skills in order according to their initiatives. Battles will continue until all combatants run out of app. Passive skills will trigger automatically when certain conditions are met, such as being hit with attack. First, Alain's Noble Guard skill triggers when he is attacked, causing him to protect himself. Using a passive skill consumes pip. So yeah, Alain here has a built-in attack and a built-in guard. Next, Scarlet's quick heal triggers when an ally takes damage, thus healing that ally. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that she could fire beams of holy light. That's also that's also important to mention. So she's got that magic about her too. Finally, enemy's parting blows skill triggers at the end of the battle, performing an additional attack. The battle will end when all combatants run out of app, or when all combatants on one side have been defeated. You can press Y to view the battle log, review the skills being used in battle. And so, something also to mention about the gameplay for this. Regardless if you defeat all the enemies on a side, or if they defeat all the units on your side, if two enemy units battle each other, and even if no one is defeated, even if no one loses any, if no soldiers are lost on either side, it's still considered a win or a loss. And if you win, you can keep going. But if you lose, you're gonna have to wait a little bit before you can move that unit again. So he says, okay, looking at those little unit boxes in the battle screen and how the battle goes, I'm seeing even more possible Ogre Battle inspiration. It probably was Ogre Battle. a lot of Vanillaware's, like, quite a few of Vanillaware's games are like they took a game, they made a game that was a spiritual successor to another game, and they did it in their own style. Like the game I keep mentioning, Dragon's Crown, which is like, it is a almost certainly like a spiritual successor to the Capcom Tower of Doom and Shadows of Mystara beat 'em up games. But they went even harder in on like the style. Sasha's got me wanting to go back and play Ogre Battle 64 again too. If neither unit is defeated in battle, the side with the lower percentage of HP remaining is the loser. Upon losing a battle, the defeated unit is knocked back and enters a waiting state, rendering it immobile for a short time. We almost have them, just one more push.
The time is at hand.
Okay, just a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Actually, can I just go ahead and view unit overview? They won't let me view yet. Okay.
Onward.
Engaging a waiting unit will gain the attacking unit a first strike. A unit executing a first strike will always act first, regardless of initiative.
Good. Victory grows ever closer.
Good. All that remains now is to reclaim the town. That's where Lex headed, right? I hope he's okay. Might actually have to add fan dub onto the tags for this, just because I am voicing those lines. There we go. Oh, and I may not be so okay. I'll show this off more when I get the chance to, but you can, like, if you have the points for it, you can I think you can fully customize every single character's individual actions, and like who they target, what they prioritize, all that. I didn't get a chance to go too deep into looking at that when I played the demo because I was focused on just exploring as much of the game as I could and seeing as much of the game as I could. But yeah, you could get for someone who really loves like the strategy side. You're gonna love this. Garrisoning a unit in a town for other facility will allow that unit to liberate the facility.
The time is at hand. To me. For the liberation.
Liberating facilities will replenish valor points and boost your score upon completing the stage. Additionally, facilities that have been liberated will serve as bases from which allied units can be deployed. Lex! Hey, sorry about that. They caught me off guard there. But don't worry, everyone's safe. I made sure of it. I knew I was right to count on you, and I'm glad you're unharmed as well. Still wish I could have done more, though. Here, let me scout out ahead to make up for it. Units can be ordered to move to any location you specify. Select the Lex Express, then you move it to the marked location.
I'm up.
If I make Lex the unit, I'm gonna tell you right now. If I make Lex the person in charge of his own unit, I'm gonna call that unit the Lex Express.
I'm here.
That's for all you WCW fans out there. Just what I was hoping for. It's time to show these guys what I'm made of. Actually, can I name the units? I might be able to.
Ready.
Or there might be just named after their leader. So normally this is a terrible idea right here, but the tutorial wants me to do it. So I got a lot of money on my tax return, more than I was expecting at least, so maybe I can add this game to the budget. I'm glad to hear that you were able to get some money, some money in from the tax return. I'm not sure about how accurate what I'm about to say is, but apparently Vanillaware might have run out of funding mid-development of this game, so again, I'm not certain because I've only seen like one report of it, but if it turns out it's true, I'm probably going to be like saying whoever is interested in this game, whoever was interested in this game, get it. You know, as long as it doesn't hurt your own financials, of course. Slip says, oh, before school shenanigans, I was looking at only $150. Oh, gosh. My gosh. So it was, they ran out of funding mid-development for a PC version. Oh, okay. Still sad, but that's... Hopefully, it's not... I'm hoping that means it's not as bad as I was thinking that the studios... Yeah, hopefully that means the studio's not in as bad a source as I was thinking. Oh, we'll never make it in time. Allow me, Your Highness. Different units have different degrees of mobility, and units' mobility is determined by the individual mobility status owner of its members. Although I don't, if that was the case, if that is the case, I just checked, and even if that was the case, I don't think we need to worry. I just checked, I wanted to check that before I, fully said anything. And from what some of the reports I'm seeing here, is that apparently Unicorn Overlord is doing very well, sales-wise. I mean, I've been seeing it trend non-stop, but that doesn't exactly change the game sales. But I looked it up. Apparently, the game is selling out in Japan, where there's actual shortages, while they're trying to get more copies to retailers. That's a very good. I mean, hopefully they can get those copies soon, but that's a very good sign. Okay, and let me go ahead and deploy. So, oh yeah, the game is doing so good. I'm very happy to hear that. Very happy to hear that. With how much I fun at the demo and people looking like they're really enjoying it. Also, I think that Sleepless, I think this is going to be one of those games where both you and I, it's going to be one of those games where oh my gosh, this character is voiced by this voice actor, this character is voiced by this voice actor, because it's one of those games where I just happen to follow a lot of the voice actors who star in this. Okay, yeah, right there.
By your word.
I know already that Dawn Bennett voices this giant warrior woman who I cannot wait to meet in the game. And I found out right before the stream started. That Bosco voices a really buff lion man. So yeah, this game's got some stellar casting. Say just, oh really? Yes. I posted Ed's announcement in the Discord that he was voicing the character in the Discord. I am your foe this day. Prepare to be struck down. So he says, we'll have to give shoutouts when they show up then. Charge close proximity, one can swap with the other. Result out of Joseph's unit swap in for Lexus. For battle, you'll see a prediction of how. Okay, this one feature I used so much in the demo. If you have it just said, if you have two units that are close by, you can swap them around. I use this so much to get myself out of bad scenarios. It'd just be the enemy would go gun for a weakened unit, and they would immediately rush over to them, and right as they're about to hit them, I go, no, just swap them out for the much more powerful unit.
I shall hold nothing back.
And Joseph is very powerful. I was calling him the Frederick of this game, because since he's one of the guards of Queen Elenia. He's like a max level paladin.
Healing.
For the liberation.
Lex, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Sorry for making you worry. You know, it's a miracle you could even put your armor on straight. Sleeper says, funny enough, he's only not max level though. He's only 50% level. Oh, really? I thought he was max level because he wasn't getting an experience, but if that's the case, that makes it even better. You know, it's a miracle you could put your armor on straight. Here, this medicine should perk you up again. When a combatant's hip falls to 0, they'll be rendered incapacitated. Item and skills can restore hip and revive incapacitated combatants. Select the item options for units action menu to use an item. I don't think there's like a classic mode for this game where you can actually have characters insta die.
I don't know.
Sleep says the closest analog I have is Frederick in Fire Emblem Awakening. Yeah, that's who I was comparing him to. But if it's not the case, I'm curious to see how this game balances all these characters, because all the marketing says that there's like 60 characters in this game, or 60 playable characters, and that's just like the named like important ones. You can add mercenaries to your group. You know, I needed that. Chloe, perhaps you'd better be served watching after Lex directly. I fear he was a bit of a liability on his own. Very much agreed. No more messing around, Lex. I'll be keeping a close eye on you. Now then, this area appears to be safe for the time being. Let's hurry on to the harbor. My word, but that's Odric. He and I used to stand as the stalwart pillars of Cornea's defense. He was even in that one, he was in her squad in that first tutorial mission. What might possibly have changed him? Prepare yourself, rebels. Any fools not to defy Emperor Galerius must be put to the sword. It seems combat is our only path forward. Indeed. Ridding this land of the enemy must be our first and only priority, no matter who that enemy may be. So yeah, now the time limit's going to start kicking in. Move the cursor while holding A to select multiple units to give them all the same order at once, as if selecting strategy. Okay, yeah. Alright,
Sure
so...
thing.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
There.
We march.
Yeah.
The path is set.
There.
What would you ask? As you wish.
There we go.
Come.
That was a very, very poor choice on your part.
Stand true. The battle is won. A trivial undertaking.
All right.
To me.
Although, if there is no permadeath, that might actually give the game a better chance of that might give the game a better chance of giving all the characters, all the different characters you have on your team full personalities, because that was kind of something that Fire Emblem had an issue with. I know I said that people shouldn't compare this to Fire Emblem while I'm just mentioning Fire Emblem, but it's the only strategy RPG I know of with an actual permadeath mechanic. But yeah, that was an issue with Fire Emblem, and again, slightly similar setting. That's like an issue Fire Emblem has had, where a lot of the side characters, they would be like, you get them and they're like really fun at first, but they just kind of sink into the background because the game has to anticipate like any of them dying.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
He's not talking about himself there. He's talking about the horse. It's very right. The horse isn't carrying the horse isn't carrying Joseph in the battle. Joseph is actually just like the... He is the limiter on that horse.
For the liberation. Awaiting your command. By your word. The time is at hand.
Let me see if I can actually move him.
Onward.
I'm up. On it.
There we go.
I shall hold nothing back.
This
Dang, the
struggle
music's
will
great.
only prolong the pain. Accept the mercy of a swift demise.
I fail to understand, Hodrick. What has motivated this shift in allegiance?
Joseph, Cornea's most decorated knight. I shall close the book on your tale myself. I'll guard
Yeah, about that. Okay, we did block that.
Stand true.
I think he's got one more. Yeah, he's got one more attack now. Alright, just gotta deal with Hodrick now. Such firm defenses. Our weapons barely leave a scratch. Perhaps my magic will work then. Leave this to me, Elaine. Hold CR to fast forward the game. Advance the time quickly. Fast forward can be used in both stages during battles. The game is paused. Fast forward. Automatically resume. Okay.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
I'll probably need to have Joseph back up now so that he can, after this fight.
Hold fast.
Hey Charlotte, welcome in. Which I think you can change your. You should be able to change your Twitch username if you want to.
Chosen my grave yet. What would you ask?
Okay, I'm gonna actually pull Joseph back a little bit.
Ready.
Sorry, the Lex Express is not going to see any attacks. Yeah, he's not seeing any fighting this mission.
Your villainy ends here.
Alright, let me have them fight.
Why are you doing this? You, who once stood as my mother's royal guard.
Enough of your questions, whelp. Interfere, and I shall see you suffer for it.
Yeah, they just do not care about him. Alright, doing well. And, yep, go ahead and have them attack again.
What next?
Just keep fighting.
Face me.
Yeah, that's okay.
Try again.
A fine job. Another step forth.
May the Father smile upon me.
There, and mission 1. There, the unicorns are pleased. Is that Kaylee Mills' voice? Possibly. So he says, that reminds me of something from a certain older game. Certain character types being weak to specific attack types. Well, I mean, that's something that's very common in a lot of these games.
One such as I, brought low by the corneate vermin that gnawed our ankles.
You've fallen far indeed, Hodrick. How many times did you stare death in the face at Her Majesty's side? Now, look what you've become. I may stand as your swordmaster no longer, but I can yet offer you a merciful end to you. Wait.
Okay, hold on there. Maybe.
Your Highness. Tell me, Hodrick, do you remember the times you and I played together? When I was still just a boy? Yours was a bond of loyalty few knights could hope to equal. Why cast that aside and bend the knee to Galerius? I refuse to cut down a friend without first knowing how we've reached this grim conclusion.
Well, Elaine, do you remember Fire Emblem Engage last year? Ironically enough, which I was playing around this exact same time.
the ring. What sorcery is this?
Oh, my head. What am I doing here?
That's right, it's mind control again.
A spell to shackle the hearts of men.
'Tis the only way I can think to describe it, my prince. That ill-fated day.
It
all
is
the
kind of
lords
funny that
closest
the
to
exact
your
same
mother
time the
turned
latest
upon
Fire
her
Emblem
without
game,
so much as a
Engage,
moment's
was
notice.
making a story about a royal, about a royal main character who's part of royalty, who uses rings to stop who uses rings to stop an evil army, and also save someone from mind control. That another game. I mean, this is a bit different. There's only one ring this time. There's in Engage there was like one person mind controlled, and then like a whole bunch of rings. Although, actually, wait. At some point, the people in the rings got mind controlled. So, Actually, no, never mind. Yeah, like a whole bunch of people got mind controlled. This time, it's only one ring though.
Unfortunately, my memories end there as well.
A frightful power, if what you say is true. This spell of control, it could be called.
Sage says, "Oh well, to be fair, super powerful rings have been a thing since." Oh wait, you referenced it.
Such magic would go far in explaining how Galerius so swiftly brought Fevrith to its knees.
I shudder to think what unspeakable evil I wrought upon our world these last 10 years.
And I mean, honestly, it's a simple one, but the power of mind control would be a horrifying power for an army to would it be for an army, an evil army to have. Because I mean, sure you can have zombies, and they're very scary, but they also move slowly. They ain't the best at carrying weapons, and they stink. And you could have a whole army of demons. But I mean, you're always going to run a large risk. You're always going to run a large risk of demons, some demon trying to usurp your pattern, because it's demons. They don't work well with authority. And you know, by unleashing them, you could possibly doom yourself to hell. Such as, what also sucks, I've been in mind control for 10 years and not knowing what happened. Oh, you're right, that's awful.
That's enough. You mustn't blame yourself any further. But I do wonder, how is this ring capable of unmaking the spell?
It's the lost ring from Fire Emblem Engage.
Mere regalia, a symbol of your birthright and nothing more.
That's... It's not meant to be funny, but I am laughing a little at that. Just, wait, he could do all that? I just thought it was a cool ring I was giving you. Well, it helped us out a lot. Says that's why you work with devils and not demons. Devils adhere to contracts.
The power of cleansing truly exists. Your Highness, that is the ring.
Random side note, and I'm doing a D&D, and I'm doing another D&D spiel here. One of the coolest bits of Dungeons and Dragons lore, I think, is like the blood war that goes on between devils and demons. That there is just I've mentioned throughout me playing multiple games, I actually really like when there are multiple villain factions, and they fight, not just they fight against you, they also fight against each other, because it makes sense. Like, the villain factions are usually led by villainous factions are usually led by some jerks that want to control everything, or they want everything. So it makes sense they wouldn't play well together. And I mean, if they're going to be brutally awful to you, people who are, to the heroes, who are usually a bunch of good people, they're going to absolutely be brutal and horrible, violent towards other villains. So making that entire thing that, like, the entire thing that, like, there's just an unending horde of devils and an unending horde of demons, but the reason why the angels, why we haven't just, like, the apocalypse hasn't happened is because, well, the lawful evil, the race that's pure lawful evil, so all the evil parts of law, and the race that's pure chaotic evil, all the evil parts of disorder, would absolutely hate the most evil version of chaos or order. Charlotte says, I prefer not to mess with black magic at all. I may fancy myself an anti-hero, but I will not become a monster to fight monsters. Okay. Right. Sage says, you'll make Vivi sad that way. John Vivi is the mage from Black Mage from Final Fantasy IX, which I was playing a few months ago. I understood that joke. I understood that reference, Sage.
Legend speaks of your ancestors wielding it to purify evil, but I had believed such tales to be mere fiction.
The Orthodoxy has a similar story about the Holy Unicorn. How it was a sacred beast able to purge darkness from our lands. It's entirely possible that the ring that bears its image is somehow capable of that same power.
Ah, so the ring... I see. So the ring was made by a bunch of Twilight Sparkle fans.
Then this ring is the
we knew that there was gonna... We knew that someone was going to be making a My Little Pony joke at some point. Might as well get it out of the way.
Your words ring true, my prince.
Indeed. Were we able to free those bound by his cruel magics?
It might just bring the Iron Wall of Zenoira crashing down.
All told, I've often found myself plagued with doubt. Is it justice that guides our march, or paltry vendetta?
¿Por qué no los dos?
Yet the answer is clear as day now. The path before us is laid bare, and all that remains now is to walk it. Walk it I will, Mother.
Sage says, to be fair, the Celestials, angels such, and Infernals, devils, and demons such, are pure incarnations of the concept of order, chaos, good, and evil. Yeah, so... Yeah, no, the... So it makes absolute sense that, again, like, the worst version of law, the worst version of order, creatures that represent the worst version of order, would not get along with the creatures that represent the worst version of chaos. Like, they may hate the angels because they're like lawful good or chaotic good. But like the lawful good and chaotic good ones are still like lawful good and chaotic good angels are still willing to like put people first. And so maybe could possibly come to an agreement. Or they might be able to agree on some things.
It may take days, months, or even years, but I shall see the duties of my bloodline fulfilled, and slay Galerius like the beast he is. And how does Hodrick fare?
Well, all things considered. Any fog that lingered in his mind seems to have cleared, and he stands ready to fight once more. By the way, Your Highness, allow me to brief you on our plans for when we arrive. Among the Liberation members I've mustered in my past excursions,
find any dragons and recruit them.
Skilled knight by the name of Clive. I'll ride to bring him to you the moment we reach solid ground.
Isn't Clive the name of the main character from Final Fantasy 16?
You have my thanks.
A word, Elaine?
Charlotte says, pretty close pronunciation, probably the only one cool is how you pronounce dose in that context. Is there another way to pronounce dose? I was... D-O-F... Do Charlotte says, well, initial D is usually a hard sound in Spanish. That's only the beginning of an utterance in the context of Por qué no los dos. The D should be more like a F sound. Just a second. Why the frick is there an ad in front of like a mere, in front of a 10-second language tutorial? Okay, how to say why not both in Spanish.
The Spanish phrase for today's video is, why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos?
Oh.
This is a 5-word phrase. ¿Por qué no los dos? Meaning, why not both? Again, the phrase is, ¿por qué no los dos? Why not both?
Wait.
Thanks for sticking to the end.
Okay, wait, hold on. That didn't exactly make it clear. That could have been either. Hold on, let me go back. Okay, how do you pronounce this? ¿Por qué no los dos? Wait, okay, let me look at this one. Okay. ¿Por qué no los dos?
Why not the two of them?
Okay, hold on.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Okay. ¿Por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué no los dos? I'm not certain what that is. That might be the TH sound. ¿Por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué no los dos? Okay. Sage says that entirely depends on which country and regional accent you're speaking. Charlotte says you'll hear this TH sound frequently in words like salud and estadounidense. So again, regional accents. Okay.
Is something wrong?
Well... No, it's nothing.
No, just say it.
Are you sure? Anxiety will be the death of you if you keep it bottled up like that.
Are you sure? We are being hunted down by the entire army. We are being hunted down by the entire army of an evil empire. Led by a madman we just confirmed is mind controlling people.
It really isn't important, I assure you.
Every time someone says that, it always ends up being very important.
Our lives have changed so drastically from the peace we had only yesterday. It barely seems real.
I can't say I feel any different.
Oh, I know.
But I've always known this day would come. It's why I've spent all these years training under Joseph's careful instruction. A shame you never had the chance to meet my mother. She was always one to blaze a path forward, royal blade in arm. But as her heir, I intend to lead in much the same way.
Is that why you and Lex spent all your days banging swords down at the shore?
You've seen that, have you? You know, Hodrick was likely but one of many, and assuming the others who surrendered to Zenoira are being controlled as he was, we may just stand a chance in this. Yet our liberation is still in its nascent days. Promising.
Also,
yes,
we just have to get to the. Also, we just have to get to the nation of. We have to get to the nation of Dragon Knights and/or animal people.
Which is precisely why I'll need your help, Scarlet. To reclaim peace for all who have suffered.
Elaine. Of course, I'll do everything I can. As is my role as a priestess of the Palavian.
Hey, don't forget about me.
Lex.
What?
I'm sorry, my prince. Decorum doesn't come naturally to this fool.
It's all right. When you've known each other as long as we have, there's no reason to let formality bind us.
But there are protocols to observe. Rules we must follow as vassals in service of the crown.
Oh, come on. I think you're close. I think you've been fighting close enough to where you don't have to call him Prince anymore.
What mind he has, that is.
Dang, Chloe, you don't have to be that harsh.
I'll give my all in the royal name, your majesty.
Thank you all. I couldn't ask for a finer group of friends.
Yes, please save. That was like an hour and a half. Alright. Okay, select your difficulty. Okay, story. Normal. I'm going to choose tactical. That's right, everyone. Brace yourselves. I'm playing on slightly harder than normal difficulty.
Elaine, why have you stopped?
Well, you know what you just said about how that thing you were going to say wasn't important, it can wait?
We're surrounded.
Not the welcome party I was hoping for.
Dang, he just took down the entire horse and man with one strike.
Let her go!
I should have.
You really should have told him.
Treachery, Renault.
What is the meaning of this?
Apologies for the icy reception, but we've business with the girl.
What business could you have with Scarlet? Unhand her this instant.
No, I don't think that will be happening. I act under orders from Emperor Galerius himself. As for what he plans to do with her, that's not for one of my station to know. Yet I shall see it done all the same.
Ah, dang it, Lex.
Scarlet!
This is why you always tell people important things. My work here is done. Concluded. I leave the rest of you in your capable band. Don't worry, boss. I'll earn my keep and plenty more. Straight into the hornet's nest, huh? You gotta do something, Elaine. Hear me, Soldier Cordia. I ask that you stand aside for your returned prince. Sorry, kid. Can't do that. Nothing personal, just following orders from the guy paying the coin. Damn. We no hope of overcoming such numbers. Your Highness! With us, everyone, I beg you! Come, my prince.
I'm ashamed to hear you met such misfortune before I arrived.
Your Highness, this man is Clive, the knight we spoke of earlier.
A pleasure.
He was previously on leave dealing with some business with crystals.
Still, it rankles the mind. I never would have dreamt that Galerius was after Scarlet, and not you, my prince.
Who was that knight who took her?
His name is Renault, formerly a proud servant of Queen Elenia, not unlike myself.
So yeah, I'm not sure how much the story changes, but this is where because of some of the things that happened, starting with this, is where I think it's going to start going in a different direction from La Revolution defeats the evil empire to defeats the evil empire of evilness. Because the fact that they didn't even care that he was the prince.
And just as I fell victim to Galerius
and were much more interested in like kidnapping her and kidnapping Scarlet.
All the same.
Is a bit unexpected.
Perhaps her role as a priestess has something to do with it. Lately I've heard tell of Zenoira's desire to spread its roots into the Orthodoxy, making one with direct ties a prime target.
In any case, the risk to her safety is clear, should she
Say,
fall into
La
Galerius'
Revolution?
hands.
Time to break out the guillotines.
And sitting idly by only serves to stoke my worry further. Let us be off at once.
Wouldn't do that if I was you. No chance you're helping the girl if you don't even know where you're going.
And you are?
Don't worry, he's a friend. A collaborator of mine by the name of Trevor.
Fancy way to refer to a spy. You need intel, dirt, or just the latest weather, I'm your man.
And what of Renault?
Road east, faster than a clap of thunder. I can only assume he's going for the city. But the real problem is his army of mercenaries. We went after Renault, we've got to go through them.
Your Highness, we all share your sense of urgency, but we've no hope of aiding Scarlet without...
I've just realized there are so many freaking blades just being left out in this bar. or this building. There's like a knife planted in the desk. There's like in the there's a knife planted in the table on the map on the table in front. There's like a sword in the back, and there's all those swords lined up back there.
Right. We depart as soon as we are able.
Feel sorry for whatever guy has to sharpen all those things. So that fortress over there serves as the enemy command post. Indeed, Your Highness. In the region we will not know peace until we can claim it as our own. All scrolls are excellent attackers who can lower an enemy's defense to deal heavy damage. As for us, this fortress here is our first and final line of defense. If the enemy overruns it, we'll have nowhere left to turn. We'll have nowhere left to run. We defend at any cost and proceed forward with extreme caution. Charlotte says, more importantly, why are they all left out and about where anybody can take them off the wall? Do armies not exist yet? They're an army of liberation who literally just got off the boat and set up shop. So they're meeting for a strategy meeting in a bar because that's the only option they have. So. Oh shoot, okay, I need to deploy people quickly. Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness, but I believe our units will struggle without the proper change to their formation. Okay, yeah, I need to add some characters to different units. Okay. Perhaps you ought to explain the class first. What say you? Say class determines their affinities. Okay, I've actually seen this before, so I will be fine. Experience, but okay. I've actually seen this before, so I should be fine. So let me go ahead and give him. Let me throw Clive here, and let me put Travis here. There, we should be good. I think that's about. Oh wait, I also have Podrick. In which case, let me actually remove. Let me remove the Lex Express, and then I'll put in Hodrick. Actually, move Chloe here. Yeah. And Travis here. As you can probably guess, it's a very good idea to cover one character's weaknesses with another unit or one character's weaknesses with another character in a unit.
The day will be ours.
Okay,
We march.
Move here.
To me.
And yeah, by the end of this game, I'll have like 10 full units unlocked, I believe. And each of those can be upgraded to hold up to 6 people. So by the time this game ends, it'll be like 60 units. Or 60 characters on the field.
In service of the royal family, I'll not fail you.
Okay, there.
By your word.
Let me actually say, system, options, difficulty, tactical. Focus on strategy, gameplay. Actually, I don't think I can change that. Fast forwarding is disabled for cutscene dialogue. Auto advance dialogue. Do not want to do that. Alright. Okay, let's get started.
Come.
Now, I only had 2 Valor points at the start, so I could only deploy 2 of my units. Yeah, I can only deploy 2 of my units, so I need to As soon as I build up enough valor, I will need to deploy Hodrick's unit.
For the liberation. What would you ask?
Let me actually move him right there. And move him directly for a course with this guy.
Onward.
Damn, looks like they got their guys calling over the all over the harbor. And judging by appearances, I suspect they have more units ready to join the moment in any battle. Facilities controlled by the enemy army will occasionally call reinforcements to the battle. Try attacking the enemy controlling facility, you should send a tide that will force them to heal, stopping them from summoning reinforcements.
I shall hold nothing back. Stand true! I am with you!
I have you.
There we go.
I've not chosen my grave yet.
We march.
Okay, move to that guy and fight him.
To me.
I have I'll not fail you.
And let me go ahead and move him down here.
Azix, what would you ask?
It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me take one of these areas. Let me take one of these areas, and then I'll summon Hodrick's unit onto the field.
Come then.
Yeah, I'm not certain how far I will get tonight. Definitely not. Will not get through the first area tonight, and then after this week is basically me like testing out what it's gonna be like trying to play 4 games a week, 1 game on every day, especially when 3 of those games are pretty long. But yeah, like this one, I'm sure is going to be pretty long. Final Fantasy VII and Dragon Quest XI as well. So I might, depending on how this week goes, I might need to like move one of the game, like put one of the other games on the back burner until I beat, until I either beat all the Halos, beat the remaining Halos, beat Final Fantasy VII, beat Dragon Quest XI, or beat this game. Engaging in battle consists on stamina, seeing the shield to units right. Units with stamina will be unable to move. Yeah, okay, I already mentioned that. When possible, Your Highness, you should try to avoid using only a single unit in battles. If they start to be exhausted, they will have no choice but to rest where they stand until it recovers. And yeah, I can have a unit rest in order to recover their stamina and allow them to move more around.
The time is at hand. The path is set. We march. To me.
Let me garrison there. Alright, so Elaine's taken that place. Oh, kind sir, thank you for saving us. Help us can prove useful in the battles ahead.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Alright, I'll have Joseph fight them. But he's gonna need to rest soon, because he's getting into a lot of fights.
Hold fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to have him rest soon. He's getting into a lot of fights.
Healing.
For the liberation. Awaiting your command.
Hold on.
The time is at hand.
Deploy. Let me deploy Hodrick's unit.
I take arms.
Oh, okay. The bridge there appears to be held by enemy shield bearers. Not only are they capable of delivering piercing attacks to an entire column, but they deal heavy damage to cavalry as well. It's just the exercise of utmost caution handling them, my prince. That's why I'm sending Hodrick after him. And that's basically saying that some enemies, some characters have attacks that will hit an entire row, and some will have an attack that will hit an entire column. A fine reminder, Clive. Let us consider well the enemy's strength before marching into battle.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear. You shall go no
Yeah,
further.
okay, then. Okay.
A thrilling battle.
I know that units in the same squad can also like befriend one another, but I did not get to see that at all when I was playing the demo. So that was probably just something I didn't include in the demo because didn't want to throw that as well.
By your word.
Throw that in as well.
We march.
Wait, where did Hodrix go?
Your orders, my liege. Forward.
These ruins may hold something of use. Only have these two.
I shall hold nothing.
Yeah, have him take out them.
I have you.
Yeah, have Joseph and Chloe take out those two. Take out these two.
I am with you.
I have you. Take notes, Lex.
A trivial undertaking.
Again, you don't have to be so harsh. Oh gosh, poor guy's already having to sit this battle out.
As you wish.
And yeah, let me move them here.
At once.
The time is at hand.
See if I can have them rest.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
So I have a Hodrick take out this enemy unit, and so that I can have Alain pass through them.
I am your shield.
Hey Che, welcome in.
For the liberation.
Finally, a game perfect for Che to watch, because there's a bunch of horses in it. Kids aren't half bad. Come on, boys, it's time we teach them what they're up against. There are more of them? You gotta be kidding me. Alas, it's no joke. I suggest we stand our ground and wait their audience, rather than charge blindly forward. Charles says, hey, Tate. Ooh, that rhymes. Ooh. Okay, let me have Hodrick hold this place. Now skip battles, pressing... Oh, good. Okay, so I can now skip battles if I want.
I have taken it as our own.
Alright. So these guys gonna fight. Yeah, Joseph's gonna fight them.
Stand true.
There we go.
Are you okay?
Buster Wolf? Oh wait, wrong game.
Chosen my grave yet.
I only try. I'm gonna have my whole team move through here. Oh, nope. Nope.
Your orders, my liege. Received. I have claimed it as our own.
Let me have him garrison there.
You shall go no further.
And I'll have Hodrick deal with these guys.
I shall protect you.
Basically let them try to attack Hodrick and lose. And then after they lose... Oh, that's right, I don't have Valor point. I don't have Valor moves left. Yeah, after... I think there's still... There's like still two of them. Okay. In that case, just to make things go a little quicker, I'm gonna actually move my team around here.
Onward.
Yeah, I'm gonna have...
A pitiful end awaits.
No, because if I just wait until after Hodrick's beaten them, then I can just have Elaine go straight past him and fight the, and fight that leader of the mercenaries.
Victory for the liberation.
Tay thinks it's very heavy. Tay does thinks it's very heavy for them when ooh, armored horses. Very heavy for them when first made. Over the years, people have been able to craft lighter but still effective armor. Alright, so instead, I'm gonna try.
I shall be your shield. Forward.
Yeah, let me have him move forward.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
And now...
They lie defeated. None shall ever harm you. How shall I proceed?
Let me have Hodrick fight them.
At once.
Awaiting your command.
Let me have him go tail with them.
Very well.
The time is at hand.
And let me have him move through there.
To me.
You shall go no further.
Yeah, Hodrick should end them, so that just leaves like the leader group and that one group guarding the bridge.
A thrilling battle. My shield shall never break.
And they should be moving. Okay, there we go. Okay, he's moving over there.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Alright, and Joseph will take out them. Charlotte says, how much did armor for a horse usually weigh? So it surely must be on the relatively lighter side since they have to wear it and carry someone on their back. Sage says, maybe. Horses are strong, like very strong. And Tay says, nowadays armor will weigh between 40 and 60 pounds, but in the older days it would weigh as much as 1,000. Dang.
For the liberation.
Okay, let me move
I'll not fail you.
them right here.
Your orders, my lead.
Move Hodrick in a little closer.
We march.
And move
Onward.
Alain's unit in a little closer.
Hoist the banners. Awaiting your command.
Maybe, yeah, might go ahead and go.
By your word.
I shall be your shield.
That's not a good idea.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Your orders, my liege.
Yeah, okay, that worked.
I shall linger here for a moment.
That there is Albin, leader of the mercenaries. Don't let your guard down for even a second. Stars beneath an enemy's stamina represent the relative strength of their unit. An enemy can have 1 to 3 stars depending on their strength. The enemy with the 3-star rating is the commander for a given battle station. Tay didn't know any better. Says they didn't know any better, and then didn't realize it slowed their horses down as well as caused injuries, resulting in the need to be put down, or as I like to say, a last act of kindness. Ah. Okay, sorry. Tay knows much better. That's how I should have said that. Game, I know how to press the minus button. Don't have to tell me about that. Tay says I knew better.
Back.
Well, look who finally came knocking.
Yeah, that's one of his house carls down.
I have you. Stabbed.
I think that's all of his actions.
You'll be okay.
I have you.
Alright.
Hide fighting me yet.
He seems stronger than he looks. Can we truly defeat such a powerful opponent? We can indeed. Our moral alone should be more than enough to see us through. Okay, now I can use Valor skills. Alright.
We march.
Now that I can use Valor skills, this will go a bit differently. Increase XP used by a different ally. And I'm going to give that to him. Because I've been building up a lot of Valor points. I've been building up a lot of Valor points. So yeah, the Valor points aren't just used to field units. They're also used for different skills you can have people do. Sage says, yeah, steel alloying and forging took a good while to perfect. And this was, hello, just stopping by. How you doing? Doing great. Doing great so far.
Apologies, but I fear we lack the time for pleasantries.
Figures.
You're right. We don't have the time for pleasantries. I have to meet that buff lance-necked girl. Although even then, considering how bit of time I'm taking here, might not be able to do that this stream. Ah, good. Lots of leveling up.
I must never yield. On my honor as a knight.
Well fought.
All right, there. And there. Mission 1. Sage says, man, those palisades over there looking like the pit in Mortal Kombat. Tay would love to train. Tay trains battle horses. Says, I would love to be able to train a horse to do these things without the hurting people part. I mean, it'd be definitely very helpful.
Alone, are you?
In any case it's needed.
What happened to your friends?
Like if there was suddenly a demon attack. Having battle horses would be very nice.
But with all the time about them, never could have done it without you lot chasing me halfway to hell and back, though.
The fort's empty, Your Majesty. Not a soul in sight.
Guy laid out the bait, and we just had to take a nibble.
Strange. Few leaders would play the sacrificial lamb in such a predicament.
Tay trains horses. Says training a horse has many parts to it.
Don't flatter yourselves. I would have shook you off like weak old mud if I hadn't hurt my leg in our little scuffle. But hey, that's just part of the job. You're gambling with your life the second you take that coin.
You remind me of a certain armored mercenary I know.
Then you know how this ends.
Stay your blade, Lex. There's something I need to ask him. What does Galerius want with Scarlet?
Charlotte says, I know that voice. That's Bill Butts. And Tay says, I'd be more than happy to explain briefly. Sure. Go ahead. Say says, Tay, top 3 fictional horses, go. Yes. Okay, explain briefly, but before then, Tay. Or, important note, top 3 fictional horses.
I'll take any scraps of information you may have. Please.
You do realize I'm just hired steel, yeah? They keep my pockets nice and heavy, and that's as far as my curiosity goes. So, sorry, but I'm not a questions kind of guy. At least not past my bottom line.
Well, what do we do with him?
Let's say I offered to fill those pockets instead.
Ah, dang it, the sound alerts still aren't working. Gosh dang it. Sorry, Lusume. Yeah, it seems like the sound alerts still aren't working.
What then?
Sage said, Sage, do not apologize at all for asking you that important... Sage, that is a very important question. Do not apologize. Tay says, wait, like book or movie? Books, movies, shows, video games, whatever you want.
First, I'd ask if you still had all your marbles, but I'm not the discriminating type. As long as the pay's right.
If this is supposed to be a joke, I'm not laughing.
Tay says, spirit being iconic. Oh, from the... Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, there is that Disney movie.
It's not every day you come across a man willing to greet the heavens in order to see his allies safe. Now, our aim is to liberate these lands from the oppressive clutches of Zenoira and its emperor. I'd ask your aid in that battle.
You know, I had heard you were nothing more than the crumbs of some spineless resistance that got chewed up and spat back out.
Charlotte says DreamWorks, not Disney. Wait, really? Did I get that wrong? Hold on. Well, it was DreamWorks. Okay, my mistake. Tay says Angus from Brave.
Never would have guessed you're really just a...
I forgot about though. I forgot there was a horse in Brave.
This so-called lunatic is
Although,
none
to be
other
fair,
than
I've forgotten
Prince
most of
Foalin,
what happened in Brave.
True-born heir to the Cornian throne. And
Still
our
a lunatic.
war is a righteous one.
It's still a war, though. Look, Chloe, Chloe, I get you're angry because he's talking to your friend like that. However, even if he's a prince, he still could be a lunatic. In fact, I'd say that being a prince, you're more predisposed to be a lunatic. And just because you say it's a righteous war does not change the fact it is a war.
You're trotting around the crown brat of a dead and
Sage
gone
says, one thing
kingdom
Disney and
trying to
DreamWorks
flip a
both get
whole
very
damn
well,
empire?
horses.
Sorry, kids, but I don't like them odds.
Doesn't sound like he's interested.
Hope you know I don't come cheap.
Does that mean you'll join us?
Granted, you're willing to foot the bill. King-making's not an everyday job for a merc, but you've seen enough to know I'm worth the gold and more. So we got a deal? We'll even cut you a little discount.
Tay says, good question. It made me think hard. I was not expecting to go. I was not expecting to go. You to go with any of those like very casual choices. I was expecting for like something out of left field. So like not Epona from Legend of Zelda, because I think that's a lot of people who play video games. That's probably the first horse they think of. Like out of left field horse choices, I really wouldn't know because not too familiar with horses.
Indeed. It's more than evident Galerius had some grand purpose in kidnapping
Sage says,
her.
Epona being a very close fourth, yes. And if I'm sure if I were to ask, depending on who I'm asking, I'm certain that someone would have said a character from My Little Pony. I'm certain. Well, if I was asking Saphira Xavier, but she's not. I don't think she knows horses. No, I don't. Okay, no, I don't think she knows about. I don't think she's worked with horses.
Delivering her from his bloodied talons may strike a heavy blow to the heart of his aims.
Charlotte says, kind of surprised no one thought of Felipe. That's the horse from Road to El Dorado, right? Or even Maximus. Oh yes, the horse from. Okay, if I were to list my 3 favorite horses, Maximus from Tangled would probably be there.
Perhaps, but this is far sooner than we had planned. Our allies remain scattered through every realm of Fevrith.
Charlotte says, nope, Felipe is from Beauty and the Beast. Oh. Haven't seen Beauty and the Beast, so I wouldn't know the horse from that movie. Tatus thinks, as an equestrian, that show pisses me off, but that's because I'm thinking of real horse stuff.
Casting the gauntlet at
that's actually, I hadn't realized that. You're probably right. People who have trained real horses probably wouldn't be interested in a show. Probably would not be interested at all in a show about magical horses. The Sim says, "Well, got to go. Be careful not to cause a world war. Be careful not to cause a world war brawl." I don't think that's on me, honestly, but I'll try. Yeah, Sage says, "Shadowfax from Lord of the Rings, Artax from Neverending Story, and Eat a 10 from the Shinobi franchise."
If I may add, there are those among Galerius's adherents who willfully chose to betray the Queen those long years ago. I fear we have no hope of avoiding conflict with such base traitors.
It would seem we'll need to bolster our ranks then.
It does indeed.
Your Highness, upon ushering you to Palavia, I labored tirelessly to build a foundation.
Do you want gladiators or witches first?
Can take hold. I have seen great suffering in our lands.
But anyway, bye, Lucimate. Thanks for stopping by.
And greater resentment harbored by the oppressed and the downtrodden.
Tay says, don't get me wrong, I recognize it's a very popular show, but my brain's deal with facts and things that are important since I was a kid, so I just don't vibe with it.
I have
I get that.
faith such fierce emotion will spur them to join our cause. My prince, fly your crest, cross the banner of the liberation, spearhead the rebellion against Zenoira, and you will surely find kindred spirits ready to take arms in your name.
Then I will do just that. I only ask that you be the crutch I may lean on when the perils
See,
of
what
war
other
are too
horses
great
are
to
there?
bear alone.
What other great fictional horses are there? Choose a heraldic achievement to represent Elaine. That's right, we get to make our own I get to make my own banner. Yeah, you get to make your own banner in this game. So I'm sure there's going to be, of course, more pieces I'm going to get, but, you know, I'll actually keep that. Shield, I will choose... I'll choose... Tay says, I was training a horse before I popped into stream, ironically. Well, I mean, probably not ironically. I mean, you generally take care of horses, so... You know, I will go with the diamond. No, not exact. Okay, not a diamond. I should be... No, not a diamond there. It's much more of a... more sharp shield. Tay says he's a quarter horse. Ah, so better than a dime horse, but not as good as a dollar horse? Say says, what's the other 3/4? Ah, I like how we both made jokes, but we went in different directions. Okay, so I can put a unicorn in the middle of unicorns. Yeah, I'll keep the sword in the middle. Sage says, I know, but the joke was right there. Tay says, no, let me correct you. They are quarter horses because you only have 1/4 of a brain cell. Now, John says, Tay appointment, ironically, insofar as coincidentally, okay, you're technically correct. Originally bred to run a quarter mile. Okay, Charlotte, let Tay speak for Tay and let Charlotte speak for Charlotte. Which helmet do I want? It's a little hard to see the helmet here. I guess I'll go that one. Tay says that the horse was bucking and rear me to the next generation. Yeah, I just realized we're probably over here thinking, wow, horses are such majestic creatures, and Tay just over here after a whole day of having to deal with them running around is like, sure. I guess I'll go for that one. I don't really like the crown, but I will. No, you know, I'll give it the Queen's crown. Let's support. Okay, now I'm gonna stick with the unicorns. It is Unicorn Overlord. Curious what all these are gonna be. Oh, I can change the color. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'll change that one. So you made a mistake here, game. You gave me an option to go character customizing. Tay says, if I wasn't using such colorful language and growling like an animal, don't take that the wrong way. It's just a scary sound. I show a video in Discord. Do I want... You know what? Do I want to go with my traditional red... Yeah, no, I'll go with, I'll throw in some pink here this time around. Yeah, I'll throw in some pink. Okay, no, I'll throw in some pink this time around. Compartment? Okay, can't change the color on that. I can change the color on that. I will keep that blue. Anything else I can change? Okay, I can change the color of this. Tay says, no, I can't be too mad at him. He really... Sage says, so you have a full-on Bronco then. And Tay says, no, I can't be too mad at him. He really does try his best, but he's being a bit he's being a big sensitive baby who wants his feelings to be heard. Sage says, looks like you get super detailed with the color. It does seem that way. Let me try. Well, the white looks really good on that, though. Helmet. Can't you go that? You know what? I might have to change it from the pink. I think maybe just going with the blue and white is a good idea. Hey, wait a second. Thornia, you keep calling yourself the Kingdom of Unicorns, yet you've only got one unicorn on your banner. Here we are trying to call ourselves... Well, I guess, wait, hold on. I guess if we're the successors to them, then we'd have 2 on the banner, so we could be even more unicorn than... love unicorns even more than Cornea. Save progress? Yes! Alright. So now... Okay, now the game opens up. Basically, from this point, there's like a main thing we need to do, because Scarlet's located in a certain area, and we need to get to her to help her out. However, in order to do that, I could rush over there, or I could actually move around, explore around this world, recruit more people, open up different areas, and get more supplies, which I'm going to lean towards that second one for right now. Get more people on the team. Because we need more people in these my units. To begin with, Your Highness, I suggest we make for the fort we just liberated and increase the maximum size of a unit. But first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to first take a short break. I'm going to take a short break. And when I get back, yeah, I'm just going to hop right into upgrading characters and then just trying to recruit people. Okay, I'm back. Did I miss any cool horse facts? Or cool horse knowledge? It's details of any quest you press by deciding. You come across a variety of quests to your affairs. Oh, I know. I played this demo. I know that. Freely through the world with. Can I not? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, let me expand units. Here you can exchange honors to increase the mass size. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let me increase their size to 3. I don't think I have enough to do. Yeah, I don't have enough to increase anymore. So. There. Nicely done, Your Majesty. You can now assign more members to your units. People who fight in the same unit will slowly grow closer. As unit characters gain rapport with each other, the rapport levels will increase. Characters with a high rapport level will receive a bonus that boosts their stats while assigned to the same unit. Reaching certain rapport levels, specific characters will also unlock a rapport conversation between them. Ooh. You should review the formation of your units whenever you have the next chance, Your Majesty. You can access the unit formation screen by pressing that. Okay, yeah. Nothing. And mind if I grab you or two? We nabbed some nice gear in the last battle. Well, you did. Anyway, make sure to show the spoils, yeah? We need everyone up to the teeth if we want to keep them breathing. Okay, let me go to characters list. Right. Sage says, characters growing closer to the same units. The secret shipping minigame. Hey, it saved Fire Emblem. It'll save this game, too. Okay, right. Normally, I would read through all this because this is important information for the game, but because I played the demo, I generally know this. I know most of this. Right. So I will... Let me actually remove him and add in Oven. Let me actually move... Yeah, move him over there. There. And I will move... Yeah, Clive here. Let me set Travis here. Sorry, Lex. Damn. And let me equip him with some stuff. Being good, Noble Guard. Okay, he needs that. Let me actually give this to Travis. Yeah, max HP plus 10. Let me give that to him. I'll say, as you can see, I mentioned this at like the start of the game, but you can actually like individually edit their moves that they can do. And as each character like gets stronger, they'll get more moves, and you can change them to target specific enemies or specific allies. Alright, my time for a tutorial. His new department equipment was valuable, but it truly does impact everything. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you, Chloe. Oh, we're not stopping there. You think this is the end of the tutorials? Come on, let's head to the nearest town and buy ourselves something nice. We have the funds to spare after all. Here, I'll lead the way. And here we are, Your Majesty. This town's with an armored provisioner for all your purchasing needs. For all your provisioning needs. I'll be sure to make good use of them then. Thank you again. Sage says, Chloe got priorities. Tay says, I've broken a donkey before. Well, did you fix it? I hope if you broke it, did you at least put it back together? Just provide an opportunity to purchase. Towns provide an opportunity to still restore complete deliveries to rebuild towns and restore their full functionality. Visit armor. We want to purchase equipment. Keep in mind to stock. Okay.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Runic sword. Ooh, that does look cool. But I don't think I can get that. Tay says, yeah, Kevin is in One Piece. Glad to hear.
Done and done.
I really want that runic sword, but I do not have enough money for that.
Be seeing ya.
Provisioner, okay.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and
Okay,
it's
I'm gonna
yours.
buy one of those. All combatants in a unit. Hold on a second, let me buy one of these. No, maybe not. Say says, I also was able to crop a video. I didn't mind showing a cute little horse buck in Discord if you want to see. Oh, sure. I'll have to take a look at that later, though. But, sure. Hey, I think at this rate, the Pets and Animals channel on Discord are just going to be filled with cool horse videos that you have. Which, I mean, they are cool horse videos, so... Yeah, let me get that. Okay, I will... Let me get some flowers as well.
Thank you very much.
In case I can think of find someone to gift them to. I don't think it'll let me go just yet. No, not yet. Looks like we got our gears sorted. Now come on, Scarlet's waiting for us. Could you spare a word first, my prince? We received a report that Renaud has situated himself in a large city in the eastern reaches of Cornea. Our compatriot Miriam lies in wait not far from there. She awaits our arrival with great anticipation. I've readied a map and marked our destination, Your Highness. As for the route we take to reach it, I shall leave that decision in your capable hands. Hooray, I have the map. That's the wrong thing. Okay, so the option, so minus actually opens the options screen when I'm in mid-dialogue. Interesting, so you actually can just directly open the options screen mid-dialogue. I've also compiled an archive, the intelligence you preserve in present. You may peruse it at your leisure. Archive wrote, Your Highness, given our current force of arms, mounting a retro will likely prove an immense challenge. Look, we got like 10 people. We're gonna need a lot more. At least one witch. Maybe a cat. Maybe an owl mage, although I don't think she's for a couple other although she might not be until a couple chapters from now. Sheila, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I suggest we first focus on liberating the people of this region, weakening Zenoria's forces, and increasing our own renown. The greater fame our cause bears through the continent, the easier will be to enlist others to our aid. Raising liberation armies are now increasing the range of services. We're now can be completely tested, controlling towns and more. Right. Ooh. Oh, right. I do need to use that. I need to give Elaine the new sword. That should be good. So, yeah, if you're just tuning in, I'm now starting a game I've been very excited for, Unicorn Overlord. It's a strategy RPG that I've been very excited to try out. I'm actually gonna go here. Let me station a guard. Oh, okay. Deliveries. So yeah, if I deliver the, yeah, if I just find some stuff out in the world and deliver it, I can rebuild the city. Our town has really bounced back thanks to the supplies you've gathered. Even the sailors seem ready to brave the seas again. Okay, Lex, here, you'll have something to do. You can station a single member of your army to serve as its guard. Upon completing a battle stage, the guard will earn gold for the army and gather materials from previously discovered foraging sites. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna set Lex here.
I got this.
Press R next to the station guard to give them a gift. Doing so will boost their recipient's rapport with Allied. They'll still gain more rapport if you give them a gift they like. I think. Okay, let me explore around. I think, yeah, the area I need to go, if I can zoom in. That's where I need to go to save Scarlet. Over here. Let's see, visit. The Hall of Mock Battle 2 units. Don't need to do that just yet. Okay, and I could go just right over here. This is kind of the path I need to take to get to Miriam, but I need to rebuild the bridge. It would seem nobody has spared a thought for this bridge since it collapsed. Unfortunately, we lack the means to fix it on our own. Perhaps we should recruit a mason capable of restoring it. Sage says, interestingly enough, over the last 10 years or so, I used to watch nature docs before bed, because my anxiety made it difficult otherwise. Like, I watched everyone that was on Netflix at the time. What am I doing looking for materials to help this place rebuild, of course? If you live in the town wants, you get a nice reward to make up for your troubles. Folks like us aren't much of a source, so this is the only way we got of putting food on the table. You try making a delivery too if you're the mind. It's good, honest work, and you'll be helping folks rebuild. Obtain materials by foraging. Examine the foraging sites scattered throughout the world. Foraging sites will replenish after completing a number of battle sets, and will be examined again in order to obtain further materials. Tay says humans are what put horses and donkeys together, or so we think. So there very much might also be some wild. Tay says, fun fact: mules are not able to have offspring. So no baby mules? Looks like you're way ahead of me, though. Guess that army of yours can do more than just fight. Keep it up and help our towns get back on their feet. Now, that's the town I can go... Now, I could just go ahead and go to that town, win that, and then beat this level, and then recruit this guy here, who's a mason. Tay says you can have a baby mule if you breed a horse and a donkey, but a mule cannot have a mule. A moment, Your Highness. The walled city of Barbatimo is under the rule of an able man by the name of Morden. The walled city of Barbatimo, ruled by Morden.
What news do you bring? Out with it, lad.
It seems Fort Sology has fallen, sir.
And here I thought scorpions could sting. Who was it that did them in?
Sages, mules are hybrids, much like ligers, tigons, and koi wolves. They're very often sterile.
A faction calling themselves the Liberation, from what I understand.
Suppose there's no pulling the weeds of rebellion. Hmm?
Sir Morden, may I have a word?
You may have as many as you need. Just give us a moment, would you?
Of course, my lord.
Again, sir?
Is that defiance I hear? It's none of your business, besides. To the matter at hand, though. I'd rather not have self-righteous fools raising the devil in my town.
Sage says, dang it, Mordor made the joke I was gonna make.
Alert the watch at once. If these pups come scratching at our gates, you're to see them repelled. Teach them the pain of war if you must.
Consider it done, sir.
So yeah, the Yowlad running with a party of 13. Welcome in. Oh, that's right. I need to give Sheila a shout out. Welcome in. Just starting to play Unicorn Overlord because I could not wait to start this game because I played the demo a couple weeks back and my gosh, it is amazing. How'd your stream go? AJ, welcome in. I'm just playing Unicorn Overlord, and we're learning interesting horse facts. Tay says, horses and donkeys both have a different number of sex cells, simple term, but somehow, through the power of nature, they can. When this happens, the offspring has an uneven amount of sex cells and ends up sterile. Ah. Did not know that. I did not know that an entire species, or I guess it might not be a species, but an entire, like, subspecies could actually be sterile. But thank you for the raid, and welcome in, everyone. So yeah, this is the new strategy RPG that I've put by Vanillaware, and it has been. Well, I would call it a hoot, but I should wait to say that until we meet the owl girl. We meet the owl girl mage. That's in this game at some point. If we hope to proceed past this point, we must first lay low the occupiers in the city. It would be wise to ready an adequate force before undertaking such a venture. So yeah, I could attack there, but I'm not going to. Instead, I'm going to go around. Can I actually shoot you? I'm going to go around, take the long way around. Actually, see if I can do things around here. So I'm supposed to go here to save my friend, but I'm going to take the long way around to go around like these cities to the southern end of Coronia, and start recruiting new allies. Tay says, I found my first mule when a mare at the farm decided to birth a foal on the barn floor. We didn't know she was pregnant because we had no stallions. Let me see if I can talk to these guys a little bit. It's good to see you, Your Highness. I'm pleased to report that you can station guards in towns you've liberated. So I've noticed. I'm your station guard. You can speak them or give gifts if you like. When a guard in town will sell funds to support the liberation each time we add our territory. They also gather materials for us from any nearby foraging sites. And a guard can still join you in battle, so don't hesitate to station Maul or Fevereth. Well, you've already stationed over here. I never should have doubted you, Your Highness. I guess you didn't need to hear this tutorial after all. I mean, it's good that... I do like that. I was joking about the tutorials, but it's nice that the tutorials are done in this form of quests. So that, like, for you completing the tutorial, you get some extra stuff. At Force, you can find a hold of mock battle to put 2 of your units against each other. It's a great chance to see how your units fare in actual combat, so it's worth giving it a try every now and then. Tay says, I really like this game, not gonna lie. Oh, this game's amazing. We haven't even met, like, all the classes or characters gonna be here. I'm excited to see, like, all the different classes and units that are in this game. Excited to show them, too. If anyone is interested in playing this, there's a demo out that you can play that has... It gives you basically this entire first area of the game, and you can play as much as it if you can. You have, like, an 8-hour time limit, so you can play through the entire, like, first area of the game if you want. And then you can transfer that save progress over to the from the demos to the full game. I didn't transfer my progress over because I wanted to see y'all to see the beginning and the recruiting of some of my favorite characters I've already met. Hiring mercenaries is the only thing you can do for it. You can also increase the number of units you're able to command. It costs honors, of course, but it's well worth it in my book. Looks like you don't have enough renown to make it happen, though. Try coming back once people know you a little better. Okay, let me do a mock battle. We choose Elaine's unit and Hodrick's unit. Because nobody's winning against Joseph. Although I don't think they're going to be winning against Hodrick either. Yeah, I don't think they might not win against Hodrick. Just because Hodrick's got that defense. Now, I might be able to... Hold on. So there's about, like... Oh, wait.
Curse these black talon scum.
You supposed to be the town guard? Sorriest sight I ever seen. Now go on and run home if you know what's good for you.
Yeah, yeah. If anyone from Young Live is still here, what'd y'all stream? I should have probably asked that earlier.
As if I'd ever cede to vulgar bandits such as you. The Father shall strike you down for your sin.
Not today, you won't. But I'll let you take that up within yourself. Me, I've had enough divine judgment to last a lifetime. You know the drill, boys. Grab anything that's not nailed to the floorboard.
So I think I actually have to do this mission here first. Over here! You alright? I believe so, yes. I didn't think the Black Talon's gotten this far. If I may, who are you? Name's Rolf with the Cornian Militia. I've been tracking these bandits for a while now, and this is where it's led me. Now go get somewhere safe, I'll handle this. Trippy says, might be, what was the question or statement? Oh, I was just saying, thanks again for the raid, and what were y'all streaming? Oh, sirs, you have to help us, please. I have a bad feeling about this. What's happened here? It was a pack of bandits raided our village in the middle of the night, sir. A nice man named Rolf came and saved us, but he bid us flee, then went off to face them all on his own. Doesn't sound good. It isn't. Order and justice hold little meeting under the cruel dominion of Zenoria, your highness. We need to liberate this region if we wish to proceed with any semblance of safety. Indeed, it would be ill of us to abandon these people in their darkest hour. Oh, thank you, sirs. So I could do that. Hold on, I might actually... Wait, how many side quests can I build up? Yeah, enemies will actually just, like, see you and come after you. Unless I clear the region, there will be enemy bands will keep roving after me and attack me. So it is kind of... Yeah, in a strange way, it is kind of an almost an open world strategy RPG, which I've never seen before. That's right, they have evade. However, they can only do it once.
We march on.
Let me see if I can actually skip. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of side quests throughout here. Can I actually... Oh, they won't let me activate this one. I will definitely do that one, but I want to see... Because when I first went through this, I just kind of went in this order. Just like go around, get that person, just like did them in order. I want to see just how far the game will let me go without doing its missions. This is a terrible idea, because it means if I do get into any fights, I'll be woefully unprepared, but... Oh, sweet, I ran into the angel girl. Huh? Judging by the crest emblazoned on her shield, I suspect she is an angel of Pelevian orthodoxy.
An angel, here in Cornia. I dare say that's a rare sight.
The Orthodoxy reveres them as an extension of the Heavenly Father himself, my prince. Do try to keep your composure.
What manner of men stand before me?
I am the Knight Joseph, faithful retainer of the royal house of Cornia. Beside me is the very commander of the Liberation Army, None but the great Prince Alain.
The liberation, you say?
Well, he's got to earn the whole great title. We'll just say right now he's okay.
And I'm well aware of you, Sir Joseph. Word of your exploits has long since reached my homeland. My name is Oclise, Heaven's Wing Knight of the Palavian Orthodoxy, Swords of the Liberation. I would request a kindness from you if you can spare the time. By order of His Holiness Pontifex Errant, I've been tasked with amassing luminous gemstones, known commonly as divine shards. Those that I've unearthed, I entrusted to an old friend. A safe pair of hands who works as a
Yeah, I don't know how far I'll get. Yeah, basically, this whole week is going to be me testing out, like, trying to stream 4 games at once. Or 4 games in the same week.
Was safe. The church
But just so that I can make good progress in, like, some of these games, I might have to change in one of these games, I might have to change things around. Put, like, one of these 4... might have to put, like, either this game, Final Fantasy VII, or Dragon Quest XI on the back burner for right now until I beat one of the other 2.
Turn my gaze for one ungodly moment and look what happens.
Because it'll probably take me a long time to play through 3 big RPGs and the Halos, all at once.
Apologies. Such a profane outburst.
Sage says,
one of my angelic stature.
Joseph, I only just started this whole liberation thing. Let's hold off on the great bit till I at least save one country. Maybe a couple of towns.
Regrettably, my host alone is far lacking the numbers I need to mount an adequate rescue.
These Black Talons are the subject of nigh every ill rumor in Cornea. Yet I failed to realize the true extent of their treachery.
It seems this cleric is damned without our aid. We should help however we're able.
My countless thanks, Prince Alain. It's as though the Father himself delivered you.
Now, I might... Yeah, this is another mission we have. See, I can go around unlocking these different missions, which will give me new characters by completing them. Broadwater Church lies east of here. Simply follow the riverbank to fight it. Naturally, I'm yours to command in the battle ahead. Oh, there it is. Let me see if I can try it. And yeah, it's definitely worth completing these missions. Not only do you gain characters who help you out. Okay, not only is it worth gaining characters who will help you out, like that'll join your cause, it's also worth it because it'll clear all the little red enemies. They'll keep chasing you down as you explore a region until you beat the mission in that region. Speaking of which, I'm going to try to actually probably do this one first here. Found her yet? Afraid not. Nobody's seen so much as a hair of this so-called aged witch. We'll just have to keep looking. Round up every witch in the village if you have to. See, I'm doing things a little out of order, but if I'm going to be fighting armored warriors, I'm going to need a magic user. Which, there's not one here, but there is this cat. So we were doing horse facts earlier. Anyone got any cool cat facts? Cat noises. It's not every day you get stared down by a cat. Clearly you've never owned a cat. Tay says, what would you like to know? I mean, I'm not looking for anything specific. However, we are on a time limit for the cat facts, so if we don't have any, that's fine. And the reason we're on a time limit is... Oh, well, time limit's over. Ah! Well, you don't look like any Zenorians I've ever seen. Well, not, actually. And who might you be? I'm Yana, a witch from the marshland hamlet ahead. Did I hear that correctly? You say your name is Yana?
Your garb is unmistakable, but your name makes matters all the more certain. You must be a descendant of the old court sorceress, the great and noble Yana.
Tay says, I can tell you a funny cat story that almost got me grounded to my death date when I was a freshman. Okay, I am a little curious about that.
Yes, I'm her granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. You hesitated there.
Such
Why was that?
Brings my heart great joy. I was only but a child when I knew her, yet she left a lasting warmth few can match. I never expected to come across one of her lineage in a place as bleak and desolate as this.
If I may, we caught wind of Zenoiran soldiers discussing their fruitless search for an old witch.
That would be our elder, yes. We magicked her away somewhere safe in hopes of eluding their gaze. But those dogs still bear down on the hamlet, using their hunt as an excuse to tear its walls apart, board by board.
Now this might be a mistake because I don't have as many units as I probably should to help her out here, but I'm gonna at least try it.
The final act is yet to be written. Please, help us break free of their bloodied fang.
You needn't so much as ask. We'll do what we must to bring an end to these abuses.
Tay says, cat facts first. If you take a cat away from its mother too early, there's a high chance it will develop a suckling habit. Okay, first let me save here. Actually, what I'm going to do here is... System. Can I go ahead and change the... I can. Okay, I'm going to actually, so I can complete this mission tonight. Yeah, I'm going to change the difficulty down. Just a little bit. So I can go ahead and do this mission. And then I'll change it back to the difficulty I was at before. Let's see. Enemy level 5. Yeah, I might be a little under-leveled here. At the Treaty of the Young Witchiana, the liberation sets up shatters Zenoria's oppressive reign over the Witch's Swamp, which stands at the border between Cornia and Elheim. Actually, if I can change the difficulty, I could possibly do... Depending on the difficulty you set, I could and how, like, what a difference there is, I could possibly do a lot of these missions out of order. Like, if there's, like, a vast gap between difficulties, I could possibly, like, ignore the enemy, the recommended level. Which would be interesting because you'd get, like, really powerful units early.
Captain Beaumont, sir! Is that Gusto I hear? I take it that means you've unearthed the...
Like, when I did that whole, like, fight Mordon in the town of Barbatimo, I think I was supposed to do that earlier? But what I actually did was I just went exploring around the southern coast of the Cornia and crewed, like, a whole bunch of soldiers and upgraded them a ton. So that when I returned to Mordon, I just easily beat them in, like, a single turn.
Actually, no, sir. We corralled every last crone in the swamp, but none seemed to match the description.
Imbecile! What do you expect me to do with a throng of unmagicked octogenarians? Get back out there and find her!
Well, about that, sir. We've just received word from one of our scouts. It appears as though a band of rebels is converging upon our position.
Galerius's foot! What could they possibly want with a place as disgusting as this?
I haven't the foggiest idea, sir. Shall I send for reinforcements from the Empire?
No. We stay composed. Consider our option. Yes. This could be just the chance at glory.
See, Tay says, Tay has a cat story, says, so Tay talks about cat says, so I got one of the jobs I work at. Now, I got one of the jobs I work at now when I was 12, but this happened when I was a freshman. We have a cat named Velcro. Like his name suggests, he likes to cling. He was a cat taken from his mom too early. During my front gate shifts, he would ride on my shoulder, and that he decided to start suckling. Knowing he was just looking for comfort, I let him. Biggest mistake, because I went home with a big fat... he started biting at you.
Are you certain that's not the swamp air, sir?
The most powerful witch in all the land. And it's but a matter of time until she's ours. Add a hair of rebel squashing to the mix, and you may just find yourself reporting to General...
It didn't hurt or feel like anything, so I just let him. Tay continues, I didn't hurt or anything, so I just let him.
I'll not hear another word about reinforcements. We sweep up these horse droppings ourselves.
Well, I'm very happy they're not going to call in reinforcements. It helps me out a little bit. As you can see, the hamlet is divided into two smaller communities, each boasting a bustling little population. By the way, have you noticed the enemies carrying those massive shields? They might not flinch before a bit of steel, but cast magic their way and they'll crumble at your feet. I'll be glad to prove it if you let me handle them. Witches excel at magic attacks in battle, and magic attacks in battle, making them effective against hoplites and other classes with low magic defense. Tay says, my father was furious while my mom laughed because she knew it was the cat. That's my cat story. Thank you for the cat story. It was pretty funny. I'm coming, friends. Alright. So I just have to beat Beaumont. Let me see if I can try...
In service of the royal, what would you ask?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and have them charge them.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
And she should be able to take
I'm
care
on
of
my
them.
way.
Actually, no. Okay, deploy Elaine's unit.
The day will be ours. We march.
Now I'm gonna...
To me.
Yeah, I might be making a mistake by doing this mission early.
In your command.
Because there's this, this guy here. This archer over here, who's gonna start firing at me.
By your word.
These obstacles will likely prove a hindrance to our advance. Not like I'm up then. I'll smash them like they were nothing. Barricades and other obstacles with such ability can be destroyed by attacking them a certain number of times. Units with a house Carl set as their leader can destroy obstacles more quickly due to their leader skill. Let's see, who do I got? Okay, Yana, another witch, and swordsman. Hey Charlotte, welcome back. Okay, so yeah.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Yeah, this is what I mean. As long as we're in range, he's got like those. As long as he's in range, that archer's gonna keep firing at us. Or any of my units. At the start of all attacks.
Stand true. I have you.
Healing.
Yeah.
Glory to the liberation.
Let me go and deploy Hodrick's unit.
I take arms. I shall be your shield.
Okay, if there's them. Alright, there we go.
At once.
Tay says it's sad. Tay says it's sad she doesn't have a horse too.
Let's see what you're capable of. I've had quite enough of you Zenoiran dogs. Leave now. I'm here to help.
I'll freeze you.
So yeah, this is why I wanted to get Yana to join the team first before completing other missions. Against the more heavily armored units, she is a godsend at this point. Scarlet would have been a big help because Scarlet would have been a big help because her magic attacks also do a lot of damage to heavily armored units. However, you know, she got captured.
How shall I proceed?
Let me actually see if I can have Hodrick over here.
What would you ask? Very well.
Then I'll move Yana back over here.
It'll be done.
And Elaine over here.
Onward. I shall hold nothing back.
Let me see if I can try it. Target physical attack by 1. There. Charlotte says, not sure if you were one to ask Tay, but are swords a good option for horseback combat? Or something like a bow and arrow or a spear more amenable to cavalry? I think that would be much more like the question for someone who's skilled in combat. I know Tay... Tay trains... I know Tay works with horses. I don't think she works with horseback warriors. Unless you secretly are working for a group of knights, in which case... Oh, wait, but if you're working for a secret order of knights, you probably can't tell us, in which case you'd have to keep it secret. Gotcha. Okay. Never mind, she can't say. Tay says you'll never know. Owie.
Be healed. Hold fast.
Are you okay?
The battle is won.
Okay, they're still doing good. Charlotte says, in completely unrelated news, I picked up a kick-ass vinyl record today. Nice. That's right. She moves rather slow. Yana doesn't move too fast, but that's fine.
Come then.
What?
I shall hold your villainy and
Your fate is sealed.
Gaze upon the face.
You face me.
Yeah, I'll have Elaine's group deal with them.
What? Thanks.
There.
You impressed?
A little.
Grows ever closer.
Alright, and...
March.
No skills. Okay, Royal Order. There's experience become by L unit. No, I can't use Wild Rush.
Simply say the word.
Folk, Gravity. No, okay, no.
Your villainy ends here.
Yeah, there. So what I'm basically doing right now is there are like 2 outposts here, but I only have to beat General Boima in order to win. In order to win this level. So what I'm doing is I'm having 3 of my units, Elaine's unit, Elaine's general attacking unit, Joseph's like cavalry focus unit, and Ayana's magic focus unit go after General Boima, and then I'm having a Hodrick's more defensive focus unit kind of guard the other path back to our base. Because I mean, while we're here, they are trying to make their way towards capturing our base. Oh wait, hold on.
Your orders, my liege.
Power skills. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that for them.
Excellent.
Oh, wait. Oh, there's something on the ground over there. Probably an item if I had to guess. Come on, let's get a closer look. So I'm still pretty good on the time limit.
Ready.
Let me actually see if... Okay, destroy
Don't
that.
worry.
Awaiting your command. As you wish.
Time is at hand. To me.
Yeah, destroy these barricades.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
Okay. Sage says, sword mostly is signed for horseback, although it could also serve as a sword bill of office for high-ranking men. Men or women. Tay says, yes, Sage has knowledge. Well, he is called Sage, the Omni Geek. So he is a geek of many things.
I'll not fail you.
It's how he was given the title.
Simply say the word. I'm on my way.
The path is set.
Although he had to defeat, and although it was a very, from what I know, it was a very difficult to obtain the title. He had to defeat the previous Omni Geek in a battle of wits.
We might want to reassess.
And by which I basically had to mean he had to win a night of nerd trivia against them. After a whole tournament arc involving a whole bunch of other battles of nerd trivia. Sage says, it used to be Sage 0, but I've since upgraded to OmniGeek. Oh, y'all have to fight. Charlotte says, Metal Health by Quiet Riot, the first heavy metal album to debut at #1 way back in 1983. Such a feat, an album by a metal band debuting at #1 wouldn't happen again until '92 when Skid Row put out sophomore album, Slave to the Grind. I don't know what most of that means, but cool. But sounds cool.
A victory for the liberation. I am here.
I had Joseph go straight in between those two barriers, but I guess he just got angered by the other one. So he just decided while running through them, just go ahead and beat up the other one. Sage says, and a girl I dated in college used to jokingly call me Ultra Dork.
You're done for. A thrilling battle.
Sage said, I need to stop oversharing. You're fine. Well, I mean, you're fine.
I shall be your shield. At once.
Charlotte says, you're in a millennial. Oversharing is what we do. Oh, true that. I'll strengthen garrison units by increasing the range of opponents with their attack and assist skills. Okay, he's still got 3, 4, 6. Oh, hold on. 4, 4, 6. Okay. We're still doing good on time.
You shall go no further.
Now, the one problem with me having Hodrick stand alone here, or Hodrick and Aubin stand alone here, is they will, like, they only have about 3 stamina left, so they will, if enemies keep challenging them, they will lose. Or they will end up losing any possible actions they can do, which includes defending against attacks.
I've much room to improve. None shall ever harm you.
Now, actually, let me have him rest.
Come then.
What magic?
Your villainy ends
Yeah,
here.
yeah. Heal. Let me use this for healing. Oh, shoot, we lost Travis in one of the previous battles. Okay, so I have to pop out in a few minutes to go to bed because I got to take care of horses in the AM. Any more horse questions before I go? I don't personally have any.
Well fought.
Hope that work goes well tomorrow, though.
We march.
Actually, speaking of stuff in the morning, I'm gonna have to try. I haven't done this since like Resident Evil 4 Remake last year. I might actually make 2 separate save files of this, and in my own spare time play through this, and then basically recap what I do on stream.
Onward.
I can't take much more of this.
Oh, she's okay. She's not doing well.
A moment to heal would be nice.
Yeah, let me help you out there. Oh, you need to, like, revive. Okay, yeah, you need to revive. Sage says, not gonna lie, I still to this day have a hard time identifying a millennial marker instead of the older time Gen Y, mostly because the first number of years the term was in use, millennial was almost pejorative. Yeah, I think I am a millennial, but I'm not sure if I'm a millennial, but I have a hard time associating with that as well, just because it was always used as like an insult. Man, no wonder so many of our people of our generation became rebellious. The very term used to describe us was like turned into an insult against all of us, including people not from the generation.
They are akin to a well-honed blade.
So they can't really do anything here. Yeah, because they're resting, they're not going to be able to counter that, so... Sage says, us and our Gen X older siblings, lol. Okay.
Ready. Don't worry.
What would you ask? Very well.
And
the time is at hand.
Yeah, Lane's group ain't doing so well.
The path is
I'll have them go over there.
We shall make proper use of this.
Blackfoot Ferret, you are a lost generation. We're standing right here. Oh, hi, Blackfoot Ferret, but yeah, no, that's a great way to put it. Charlotte, I think Sage meant like parent siblings, as in like kindred, not actual like companions, not actual like brothers and sisters. Revive a defeated unit and recover valor points. Oh boy, am I gonna need that. Yeah, what I might actually do is make a second file of this. And second file of this game, and play through this in my own spare time, and then basically like recap the cool stuff I find off stream and cool missions I do off stream in the stream. It is going to be very hard to keep myself from playing this until next Tuesday.
What a joke! I have you.
Yeah, Charlotte, just to let you know, often when we say words, we're not always saying things, well, we're not often saying things, a lot of times we're not saying things literally.
In service of the crown.
I've not chosen my grave yet.
Alright, what? Decrease in, you know what? Yeah, let me do that. Valorous Order.
Stronger than ever.
That's going to increase everyone's attack and defense.
Awaiting your command.
That's not going to work.
As you wish.
Simply say the word.
She'll do good on the time
I'm
limit.
on my way.
The enemy is quite dead.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to skip this battle because they're not going to do well. They're not going to be doing well.
It seems I cannot.
And yeah, Hodrick's without moves. So, although my older sister technically falls under Gen X. But as far as being part of Gen Y goes, I remember correctly the range was 81 to 97. Okay, we have everyone move forward here.
Come. Stand true. Hold fast.
Charlotte says, my younger sister often laughed at people calling her millennial since she was born in '98.
I have you.
Are you okay?
Glory to the liberation. What would you ask?
You're not going to do much damage to them.
Very well.
There.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Okay, I'll have Joseph attack again, but then I need him to rest.
I have you.
Yeah, because he's a cavalry unit and is very powerful. Like Joseph himself is level 20.
For the liberation.
I've just unintentionally used him a lot because I'll point him in the direction of a unit to go assist another unit, and he'll rush over there before the person I want to focus on dealing with them.
I have taken it as our own.
We march.
Okay, yeah. You deal with them.
What would you ask?
Other skills heal. If they're doing well. Yeah, them. Sage says, I mean, honestly, the hard lines between these generational The generational categories are not really accurate. It's pretty consistent gradient. So he's just the horse up on the tower. Hey, if anybody can get that horse up that ladder, it's Joseph. He is a master paladin. He's been doing stuff like this for a long time.
Stands against us.
Okay, yeah, they're gonna keep. Yeah, I'm skipping that again because Hodrick's like, he's a wall, but he's like he's a wall that's being slowly chipped away at, and he's constantly getting pushed back.
I shall be your shield.
However, as they push him back, they're getting close to there. And they're getting close there here. I might have to pull someone back.
Come then.
I need to get beat up Boymont before that enemy unit takes our command post.
Another step forth.
Luminous cover. Activate before an ally is attacked. Cover an ally with a medium guard.
I'll not let this go to waste.
A fine bout.
Alright, move, and... Okay, they're not going to do anything. There. Let me have Yana attack first, because she's going to do massive damage.
As far as stepping stones go, it seems this one is only fit to dirty my beautiful feet.
So you're the man responsible for this mess? Give me back my village this instant.
Oh, the swamp hides more witches yet. You don't look like the hag I'm after, but I suppose it can't hurt to take you in anyway.
My magic is yours.
You won't! You waste your strength!
Ice!
Sage says, hold up, they doing the hard hip sway. Like I said, Vanillaware game. It's a Vanillaware game. Everyone's gonna find a character they really like. Vanillaware knows their audience very well. I would know. I'm in that audience. Yes, this is why This is why I needed the witches. They're the constant hip swaying and transforming into bats gives them advanced power. Sage says that's where their magical power comes from. Yes, that is why Yana is so powerful. The constant rhythm, the constant motions of the hip sway give her increase her magical power. Okay, still okay. He's gone. Boymont's gone, but I have to beat his entire unit. Did he go? Okay.
Onward.
Yeah, there's one more.
Ready.
There's one more of those
It'll
guys.
be done.
I fear for I shall hold nothing back.
What magic should I grace?
There we go. Sage says they're the Shakira School of Magic. I would say the Shajay School of Magic, but yes, no, both works. Both work.
Winter Spear.
This one soul spearman is keeping me from winning this battle. And how far is
The path is set.
There we go.
You face me.
Charlotte says, bad time to mention I don't listen to Shakira. I mean, no, not really. It doesn't affect anything. You can listen whatever you want to. Sage says, I mean, they're both the same school overall.
Good. A little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Alright, and there. Now, I was probably helped out a little bit there because I turned the difficulty down for that mission, but... So, I'm happy with myself for beating that. Oh, right. Thank you both. I never could have restored peace to the hamlet without your help. And what of your elder? Is she unharmed? Well... Perhaps if I just introduce you. You too, Hodrick. Hmm? I would never decline such an honor, my lady, but what reason could you possibly have for asking me to join? You'll see soon enough. Now come along. So, do you know the green-haired lady from
Tell us,
Fire
Yana,
Emblem?
where is this elder you spoke of?
You'll have to be a little more specific. The one who's, like, older than she appears. You'll have to be more specific. The one that changes into a dragon. You'll have to be more specific. Oh my gosh. Okay, look, I'll just... Listen.
Still haven't caught on, You always were the most naive pup in the litter, my little Hodrick.
That name. But nobody calls me that except the court sorceress herself. No, I won't believe it. When I was a boy, you were already... How should I put this?
Decrepit? Old? Antique? Such a form would make it painfully obvious who our village elder truly was. And an awful bother to get around at that.
Although, to be fair, in this game, they have a much better... They have an actually, like, decent reason for why she's, older than... She's younger than she actually... Or she's older than she looks. Compared to how Fire Emblem usually does it.
So I crafted a spell to peel back the years and restore my youth. Though I dare say it dampened my magic as well.
Sage says, of course, she got that magic that women use to disguise themselves, makeup and working out. That's what it was. She got... That's what it was. She went on a... That's what it was. She's been exercising every day. Getting those gains.
It's one of the most prized techniques my master taught me. And not a feat for the weak of heart, mind you.
Also, it does a good... Also, again, to this game's credit, it does a good job explaining, like, okay, we have a master witch. We have a master witch joining us. Why isn't she, like, instantly as powerful as Joseph? Oh, well, the spell that caused her to turn back into a young adult also took away her magic skill.
Now, I'd very much like to resume my duties. And I'd like to do so in service of the liberation. Let this old vassal put a young hand toward restoring her homeland.
The honor would be ours, Yana. It seems this swamp can offer more than just dreary weather.
Also, with Yana on the team, we now have an official Liberation Army cat. Although she's...
of defeat is a bitter one indeed.
I mean, although we're mainly going to treat her as a human person, because she is one.
Captain Beaumont, sir?
It's all over, lad. I'll be tarred, feathered, and paraded through the streets like a mustachioed chicken for this.
I'm okay with this.
Sir? Where are you going?
I refuse to play their farmstead foul. There's one last haven that may offer us protection. But it's far. So very, very far. Do you have the pluck to make this trek with me?
As I breathe and eat, sir. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth and back.
Yes, good. Then we depart without a moment's delay. Remember this day, lad, as our first booted step into the most lucrative trade you can imagine.
Oh boy. Well, we'll have to see what he means by that next time we see him. See your progress? Yes. Sage says, Batiste is clearly Beaumont's young boy in the wrestling term. I would say student. But I think we mean the same thing there. So yeah, it's very important to do these missions because it clears out all these guards that would chase you around the entire time. Your Highness, we dispatch the enemies and cultivate the local environs. You may now proceed through this region unimpeded. Woo! I place my trust in you, Prince Elaine. Oh, okay, one thing I haven't mentioned yet because I haven't picked up any units, something really helpful this game does, because it has so many classes, it might be a little odd to figure out, okay, well, what's the best way to balance them out? So the thing this game does that I think is nice, is it gives you, like, example units. When you put, like, when you get a new character, it's like, hey, here's a good character to put them together with. Put Yano with Elaine, which will make his sword attack deal magic damage, meaning that he can do damage. He can do a lot of damage to enemies who are weak to sword strikes and enemies who are weak to magic damage. Yeah, getting more units in this game is really great because it can give you. There's so many combinations. Just even having 2 characters in a unit, or 3, can give you so many combinations of, like, techniques you can do. Sage, it makes me wonder, does this game allow you to upgrade characters into prestige classes? I know it does. Because Joseph's class, Paladin, is one of the more advanced classes. And also, in some of the trailers for this game, it showed, like, Elaine upgrading to a class that would give him a horse, possibly even a unicorn. Okay, let me mess around with the unit. Set character. Yeah, I'm going to set Yana here. Do I want the Lex Express here? Maybe not. No, that works. And then... unit formation. Oh, I need to get to a base in order to expand my units. Oh, and that might be... that might be the exact area I'm looking for. Hold on, let me go back here. I need to find, like, a, just in case it is, I need to go back and find a stronghold I can upgrade people at. Yeah, here we go. Visit. Expand units. Okay, I can expand quite a few units, so... so there. Upgrade that to 3. You must be ranked. Okay, in order to unlock new unit slots, you must be ranked D or above. Okay, I'm close to getting up to rank D. So yeah, we're kind of doing things a little out of order, but if I can do this out of order, then I can get some of the characters I really like. And I find really useful. Okay, I'm gonna actually give... let me remove them. Oh, no. Let me reset a lot of these units. Okay, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got about like 9 people, so I can actually give everyone like multiple units. In that case, Travis and Chloe. And then I'll put Clive back here. Podrick, Joseph, okay. Lex, and then Aubin. Let me upgrade some characters. See if I can give them some new stuff. Okay, Templar sword, bronze sword, nope. Bronze shield, Templar shield, recruit shield. I guess I could give them Joseph's stuff, but that might not be a great idea. 3 slots, vitality turn, leaf brooch. Because HE when using active skill. Give you... no, that's Chloe's charm. I shouldn't take that from her. Bronze Glacier, Azure Crest Glacier. Yeah, definitely give Hodrick that. Any more spears I got? Nope. So 5, level 1, level 4, level 5, level 3, level 4, level 4, level 4, level 5. They might not be strong enough to go into this next area. Let me at least talk to them. Because, yeah, I think this up right here has the person I'm looking for. Yep, there she is, Berenice. Who is just the person I was looking for. You'll see why when the I mean, you can probably guess why, but you'll definitely see why when the cutscene starts. You there, you're at the Liberation, your Liberation, yeah? I've got something to talk to you about. Mind stop by the fort for a sec? Sorry for flagging you down like that. I don't want anyone else hearing what I've got to tell you. My name's Berenice, leader of the mercenary band serving the lord of this region. And what is it that you need? From us? Oh, how do I even start? For one, my client is exactly what you call brave. The moment Zenori invaded, he started fretting about his soldiers and subject getting put to the sword. So rather than fight back, he surrendered on the condition there'd be no bloodshed. And you know how Zenori does things. As soon as the deal was made, they started acting like they owned the place. They were making worse and worse demands with every passing day. But my employers finally seen enough. Now, if the rumors are true, you liberation types are tough as oxen and 3 times as ruthless. It's enough to get my client ready to flip some banquet tables and rebel against Zenoria, assuming you're up to scratch. But how do you propose to test our strength? Well, he can't go sending out his knights. Zenoria would smell that rat from a mile away. Well, that's where us mercs come in. He wants us to go toe-to-toe, see what kind of metal you've got behind that pretty face. Won't lie, though, I'm really just in this for a good old-fashioned brawl. What? Wait, what? Oh, wait, I'm more of a new-fashioned brawl. But hey, seals like this don't come around every day, so what do you say? We doing this? Okay, I think, yeah, I'll go ahead and do this. This will be a little tough, but... Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do this. Yeah, you'll see why. You'll see why in the cutscene. There we go.
Your Highness. Word has crossed my ear of a challenge issued by a woman named Berenice.
You know of her?
I do. In truth.
Yeah, so yes, Sage. The pixie cut, the poofy sleeves, the attitude, and my gosh, and forgive me for a second, but my gosh, those thighs. She doesn't even need the sword.
Clive. Didn't anyone ever teach you it's not nice to go spilling other people's secrets? I have to say, I should have known you'd wind up a rank and file with these high-strung liberation types.
Do you have any concept of whose honor you mock? His Highness Elaine is the lost son of Queen Elenia, and rightful heir to the court.
Y'all gotta realize that probably doesn't mean much to these mercenary types.
Surely you've no cause to raise arms against one such as he.
Funny thing, that. It actually gives me more reason to fight. Need to see if you've got the goods to take on Galerius. Or if your heads will be stuck on a pike like all the rest.
Stay your tongue.
She's right, Clive. If I can't claim victory here, what hope do I ever have of vanquishing Zenoira?
Ha! Now that's the spirit. Don't disappoint me, Prince.
Alright, let's go. It's about like 10:30, so... Yeah, like I was saying, I do think it's really cool that you actually can just recruit whoever you want in any order. Like, originally, again, when I first played the demo for this, I went back, basically like, Rolf, the archer guy, went to him first, then a gladiator who's a friend of Travis's, then went to, then completed that mission for the Angel, then went to Yana, then went to Berenice. I basically just went around the region. Knowing that if you want, you can actually move around and recruit certain people first makes this even more interesting. Says to quote a certain pizza face from 90s cartoon, inserts high-pitched quivering voice, and those legs are huge. That's some huge sword she's carrying. I'm terrified to think what a hit from it might do to us. Indeed, units of the Stealth Sword class specialize in powerful attack using the characteristic great swords. Doesn't matter how hard they hit if they can't let it blow. Let me take the front row lane. So yeah, I have to defeat Berenice. It's not just because you know how hot she is. The Landsknecht, as the class is called, is very useful. For one, they got those big great swords and are very good at using them. But also, they have a special skill where they can summon more mercenaries to temporarily help you out. So basically, like summon temporary bonus units. You can't really control the bonus units. They'll move on their own action, but they can be really good in a pinch. Station's one carrying a huge sword. Oh, brawl! I think you'd like a Miri from Kingmaker. Alright, we choose Joseph.
In service of the royal family,
we march. To me.
I'll not fail you.
I'll wait to go hit first. And
received.
There. I'll have Elaine go first. I'd like to see how it works to try this out with Jan on his team.
My magic is yours.
Says her signature weapon is literally named Ginormous Sword.
I must never yield.
That is amazing.
Well fought. Onward.
Might be able to have him go first.
By your word.
Okay, just have all three of them. Have all three of them charge forward.
Once.
Oh, dang it. Okay, there's a mage right. Yeah, there's a healer right there.
Your villainy. Come then.
I shall hold nothing back.
There. Now I haven't done the gladiator mission yet. I haven't gotten a gladiator, but these guys are also tough. The gladiators, of course, hit hard, and they also just will themselves to heal themselves. They just heal themselves through sheer muscle mass. Ow.
Stand.
Ah, dang it.
Glory to the
Oh, okay. Okay, good. We did win. So I gotta go there, and I gotta basically punch my way through into fighting her. She's level 17. Or, no, she's level 7. If she was level 17, I'd be dead. If she was level 17, she could probably take on, like, the boss I'm supposed to fight to free Scarlet. All on her own.
I am with you. I have you.
It is like 10:30. Gosh, I'm having such a fun time playing this, but I might have to call this
Take notes, Lex.
after I have get Berenice to join the team.
My grave yet. I'll not fail you.
Let me see if I can have him go there.
Time is at hand.
Okay, have Elaine go there.
How shall I proceed? Forward.
There. A little faster, Kodrick.
I shall hold nothing back.
Your villainy ends here.
There. I have Elaine go first.
I'm here to help.
And yeah, in addition to all these characters, I'm getting, you can also recruit mercenary. You can also recruit characters from classes in order to join you. And when you recruit a character, you actually make them. Like, you choose their name, you choose what colors they have, their personality, what voices they have. It's another cool touch they have. Yeah, as I've been saying this throughout the whole stream, but if you have any interest in strategy RPGs, or if you think this looks fun, I say buy it. If you're not sure yet, there is a demo that lets you play the entire, like, as much of the first area as you can in 8 hours. Or lets you play through the entire first area of the game in 8 hours. Sage says, it's on Switch, yeah? Yeah, it's on Switch. That's actually what I'm playing right now. Yeah, that's what I'm playing on, is playing it on Switch.
Glory to the liberation.
Actually, I never looked at the box art. Man, there are a heck ton of characters now that I look at the box art.
For the liberation.
Okay, Joseph, give your horse a rest.
Your command, by your word. Hoist the banners.
Come then.
There.
Go on then.
And if you weren't here for when I said this earlier, it looks like the company Vanillaware kind of ran into financial troubles for the game. According to what Sleepless was able to find out, like, they were midway through making a PC port when they ran out of funding, and so they had to cancel it. But the good news, which kind of is a sign of maybe financial trouble for the company. And good news though, this game is already selling really well. Like, I just found out earlier today that apparently many stores in Japan are running out of copies for the game, and they're having to take some time to restock it.
Your orders, my liege. Received.
Time is at hand.
Let's see if I can try. Ooh, dang. Okay, that's... Oh, that's right. Yana has that. There.
Excellent. To me. You face me.
Now, after this battle, I'll probably have to have Elaine, like, take a rest up. I'll have to have his unit rest up.
Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand.
Yep.
The path is
Garrison
set.
there.
For the liberation.
And let me have them rest up.
I'll not fail you.
Have them rest up. We're still doing really good on the time limit.
A key strategic point.
Also, this would be good
I
to
shall be your
let.
shield. At once.
Yeah. This will be a good point to let Hodrick move a little bit up forward, because he was very far behind everyone else. Oh, dang it, they're summoning reinforcements.
How shall I proceed? Received.
Okay, now that they've gone there... Ooh, they're not going to do well. Okay, let me move them closer. Yeah, Berenice herself is going to be difficult to fight.
Onward.
Awaiting your command. As you wish.
You're not fit to be rust on my
There we go.
spear.
Finally, Lex is getting to see some battle.
A thrilling battle.
Okay.
One victory begets another.
We got more valor points. Good.
Your orders, my liege.
Restores 2 stamina to a unit. Let me actually restore those to himself.
Strength flows through me. How shall I proceed?
Yeah, okay, there. It's not good. Okay, yeah, fight her.
I'll not fail you. By your word.
Joseph's kind of my best bet because of his large number of levels. Because of his high level. Finally here, huh? Took you long enough. This is as far as you go, though. I'll make sure of that myself. Yeah, like I was saying, that's her special skill, summoning warriors.
We
actually have them.
To me.
They are akin to
your villainy and
luck stands.
Come then.
They are akin to a well-honed
there.
blade.
Even with him stunned, that doesn't do much. We might not win this. Yeah, we might not win this. They might do just enough damage. They might do just enough damage to actually have them win. Yep, we lost. Which means they're gonna have to take a break. Yeah, they're gonna have to take a break.
Onward.
Thankfully, Yana's on this team so that they can.
As you wish.
Yeah, Yana's on that team, so she can get rid of them.
Your villainy ends here.
Or she can get rid of their armored knife. Dang! Already like 2 of them down. Yeah, we're doing fantastic here.
Another step forth.
A little closer to my former strength.
Alright.
The time is at hand. To me.
Okay, and I'll have Elaine go after the priestess here.
Come then.
By the way, thank you for sticking around after the raids. I'll be back with Final Fantasy VII on Thursday, and then more Dragon Quest XI on Saturday. And I'll have to figure out my schedule like for next week, like if I want to keep doing like Halos on Monday, this game on Tuesday, Final Fantasy VII on Thursday, and Dragon Quest XI on Saturday. Because it means I get to play all the games I really want to play right now. However, that means that I'm not going to make much progress in them. Like, it'll be slow going. Okay, yeah, we'll do that.
Your villainy ends here.
Alright, let's go.
Well, I'm waiting.
What import could this battle possibly hold, Berenice?
Skeptical as always, huh? If you want to talk.
Oh, there's one more reason I really like Berenice, but we won't see that until after we beat her.
My magic is yours.
Ah, dang it! He went after the assassin.
Ice.
We march.
We see. Yeah. Okay.
To me.
One more fight and they'll win.
Gaze. Come then.
There. I'll go ahead and have Elaine do this one again.
I'm here to help.
It's very tempting to let Joseph have the most dangerous fights. Yeah, there are way too many. It's very tempting to let Joseph handle the most dangerous fights. But the thing is, he doesn't really seem to gain experience. He seems to be level capped. So he's good as like a guard for my weakest units, but not exactly. But I do run the risk of him getting experience over characters who could really use it.
I'll not let this go to waste.
One of the many benefits
And
of
that's
old
them
age.
beaten. And that means she's got to join the team. Hooray! Oh, thank goodness, we've gone up to D. Now I can make a 4th unit.
Didn't expect that out of you, but I'm not lying down just yet.
Seriously, my gosh, she doesn't even need the sword. She could just break through armor with those thighs.
How many times must I prove myself?
Your proposal was for an honest challenge, Berenice. One my lord has overcome with ease. Be done with this stubbornness at once.
Sorry, bad habit. Turns out, you're full of more than just hot air. The fort and village are yours.
But I mean, the poofy sleeves do look great as well.
And now that I'm a free blade,
Also, it's rare that we get. Also, it's rare that we get like Landsnecks as being represented in a as like a unit in a strategy game. Even though they're like just by the idea, they're like a really cool. They're a really cool like warrior group. These really like in these mercenaries with these big great swords, and like this kind of like very colorful and almost gaudy armor.
if I want to take the Emperor's head, and believe me, I do, this'll be by far my quickest option.
Accept her option? Yes. This is another thing I haven't been able to show yet. Satius, wait, she's the land snake? Let me make sure I'm pronouncing this right. Landsknecht, I think is how it's pronounced. Landsknecht. Satius, see, you literally had me thinking. You had me thinking it was literally a snake one. No, here, let me show you what I mean. Make sure. Oh god, that's freaking AI artwork. Get the fuck out of here. Let me So there's Landsnecks. They're a group of like Germanic mercenary pikemen of like the 15th and 16th centuries, and they're known for wearing like very colorful, almost gaudy outfits, and for carrying like pikes, of course, but then also just these giant swords, giant great swords. But it's rare we ever get to see them like represented. It's rare we ever get to see them being represented in any sort of like strategy game, which is interesting just because like they fit right in. Like they're a group of mercenaries. They're designed as a mercenary group, and also just, I mean, they're very unique. Just like, yeah, they're very unique as far as like how they look. Satius, yeah, I really didn't think of it in terms of a German word, but yeah, that's. I might have been mispronouncing it, but I believe it's pronounced Landsknecht. Here, well, it's spelled out right here. So yeah, she's like... So yeah, already like one of my favorite characters. She hits upon like my love of strong girl characters, strong female characters. Really a big fan. She hits upon my love of tomboy characters, and she hits upon my historical nerdiness, or my historical nerdiness. But here's something I wanted to get to this. Here's something that I haven't gotten to show as much. But there are some times where you can actually make decisions for Elaine to have him be nice or mean. Now, Elaine seems to be like a pretty upstanding guy, so generally I have him be nice. But in this case, it's like a very obvious choice. Like, of course you want her on the team. However, there are some options where you're beating villains, like that Gamel guy. When there was the very first village town I passed through that had like the bandit just kill the town guard. We would get to that. We're gonna get to that at some point. But when you beat him, you can actually let him loose or keep him in jail. And this is a bit of a spoilers. This is a bit of a spoilers, but just in case you're not here for that stream, I'll spoil a little bit because this is at this point I was like, oh, this is gonna be really interesting. When I got to this point while playing the demo, if you say yes, you can let him go. He might join you, I think, but I didn't. Because, like, the Gamel came up with had some sort of sad story that, like, he's turned to thievery in order to, like, help out his ailing sister. But then I did feel bad for him, but then he also killed an entire town's guard and was going to, like, rip everything, like, rip all the belongings out of this group of this townspeople. So I was like, no, throw him in jail. Well, it turns out, doing that, he's very angry at you with that. And so in a cutscene just after it, he breaks out of jail and he swears revenge upon your entire company.
A mercenary of your caliber.
So by doing that, I've made a dangerous enemy completely separate from like the whole conflict with like the Zenorian Empire. Sage was he has to stand up a guy as a Ruto Hiden though? He's not that well. I don't know. We'll have to see how he treats other people as how he treats people as once he's fully instated as a prince / king.
You won't regret it. That's a promise. Looks like there's no escaping me, Clive.
But before I forget, what was it that Clive was so intent on telling me?
Nothing gets by you, does it?
I can answer that query, Your Highness.
Don't even think about it.
Such secrecy only piques my interest further.
It's not really a story worth telling, but fine. I used to be a knight too, just like our friend here. That is, till the day I got in one little brawl and wound up tossed out on my tail end. Been living the merc life ever since.
The fault lies wholly with a wretched aristocrat by the name of Gailey, Your Highness. Berenice spares no blame.
And that's the other reason I really like her. The only reason she's not a knight is because she beat up a corrupt aristocrat.
Doesn't matter much now either way. So, yeah. Hope you're satisfied. Let's never bring it up again.
And with that, she's joined the team. Say your progress? Yes. I'm already imagining that in the I'm imagining that in the voice of Berenice with like that not too caring, doesn't care that much tone she has. Sage says, please you imagine it being said in the rhythm of the song too. Yep, I did. Oh, please tell me imagine. Hold on, let me see if I can actually do her voice. I got in one little brawl on my mom. I got in one really little brawl and the kingdom got scared. Then they kicked me out. Then they kicked me out to this fort on the. They kicked me out into this fort on the fringes of. Oh, gosh. I think I need to think. Let me think. I'll try it in a second. Got it. I got in one little brawl and the kingdom got scared, so they kicked me out to the fringes of this old creep's lair. There, I tried. So my employee the whole story, what'd you guess? He actually decided to grow a spine. Anyway, glad to be working with you. One more thing. There's a quarry down the southeast if you want to try your hand at mining. Might be worth a visit if you got a taste for jewels and ore. So they're called cell swords in the games. They're called cell swords in the game's class description. But the female version of them is like basically the Lance Connect. Cell swords deliver powerful single strike with their massive blades. Mercenaries have begun to gather in the forts of Favorith. You do well to bolster our ranks if you find them all lacking. Don't take this opportunity to increase the number of units under our command. Hooray! Oh, dang it. I hope Scarlet is alright. I wonder if there's a possible cutaway cutscene that would show me how things are going for her. I mean, Sage, I know that cell sword. I know what cell swords. I know what cell sword means, but I know what cell sword means, and I understand why they would use that as terminology for them. But I do think it's cool that like the female version of the female version of the cell sword is basically a lance snapped. Like that's their design.
What are you planning to do with me?
I should think you'd already know.
Dang, they've got even more swords than our original base.
I have no intention of helping you, if that's what you imply.
Your intentions matter not. Though I must say, it came as quite the surprise to hear Hodrick had set off for your derelict island. Emperor Galerius has tendered a fine reward for you, and I'll not allow it to be snatched from beneath me. I haven't an inkling how he persuaded you to follow him, but his aims are scarce different than mine own. I'd advise you against harboring any false hopes of rescue. Girl.
My hopes are true as the morning sun. They'll come.
Yes. A commendable show of defiance. But our mercenaries will have made short work of your friends.
About that.
Worry not. You'll be freed from your burdens ere long. Once you've fulfilled your purpose, that is. In the meantime, do behave your...
Don't behave, Scarlet. Throw chairs. We are basically... I mean, you're locked in a room surrounded by tons of weapons. Misbehave. I mean, I know she's got an entire army. I know she's got an entire army stationed outside guarding her, so that makes it kind of difficult. But she is in a room with a bunch of weapons. Okay, let me go back to here. Expand units. Okay. Charlotte says, I just had a stupid idea. Alright, shoot. How much money do I have? Okay, before I have 4 many units, let me see how much money I have. Let me go see if I can buy stuff from the stores.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Nope. Okay, can't buy any weapons here. Never mind. Yeah, I'm doing stuff a little out of order, but it's fine. Okay, expand units. That's fine. You can exchange honors to enlist new soldiers for select a class of mercy you'd like to hire in your army. Okay. So I can select Witch, Sellsword, or Hoplite. Alright, I'll leave this one up to y'all, everyone. Do you want me to get another Witch, another Sellsword, or another Hoplite? I mean, actually, all of them would be good. I'd have enough for each of them. Charlie says, if when I change my name on Twitch, why not Charlie Don't Surf? Assuming it hasn't been taken, I'm allowed to use punctuation. I mean, sure, like, you can choose your own name. I don't think you need to ask me about that. I think you can choose. I think you're free to decide on your own name. Accept their name. Yeah. Now the one thing is you can't really like give them a. You can't write in their name. You have to just let them. You have to pick from a list of available names. Let me see what name I can give them. Rosalie, Lawrence, Renee, Luis, Lucien, Rosette, Morgan, Monique, Muriel, Minette, Marcel, Marguerite, Paulette, Pauline, Bernadette, Of course, if I can, I'm gonna definitely try to see if I can make some characters in this, with this mercenary creation. Juliette, Josanne, Jocelyn, Josette, Justine, Chantal, Charlotte, Simone, Zadie, Germaine. Oh, I guess they're not in alphabetical order. Patia, Audrey, Ariel, Alessandra, Emmanuel, Ginny, Victoria, Valerie, Ingrid, Izzy, Isabel, Yvette, Jeanette. Let me choose. Say says, see with these names, I'm more inclined to see that kingdom. I'm more inclined to see that kingdom as fantasy, France. Fantasy, if you will. I will name you. Marguerite. Okay, offensive, defensive, precise. Okay, offensive seems like it'd be the best for you. Precise. Let me go with lucky. The base color, let me see what colors I give you. Kiki, aqua, orange. Brown, crimson, pink. Green, red, blue. Ooh, flax. Let me go with blue as the base color. And then red. I'll make her blonde. Okay, accent, black iron armor. Silver armor, black iron armor, copper armor 2. Star iron armor, gold armor. Bronze armor, brass armor 2. I'll go with this one just because I like the name of Star Iron. Okay, brown, red, blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. And let me see.
Joining the battle. Getting out of here. All set. I won't go down this easy.
Gladly. I'm here. I'll take that. I'm up.
Okay, I'll go with that.
They're mine now.
And I will also make another witch. Oh. Curses. I need one more honors to do that. Alright. Says, I wonder, is the Star Iron meteoric iron? I'm not certain. It could be, but we'd have to probably be given lore about that. Okay, now I'm gonna completely like redo all these units right here. Alright. Bye, Charlotte. Bye, Charlotte. Have a good night. So I gotta keep Elaine in one of these. Let me just reposition him. And let me... Now, I would love to have Berenice in her own... lead her own unit. However, if I put her in the same unit as Elaine, she'll actually... I could gain more rapport and actually get character conversation with her, so... I will do that. Then for the second one, I'll give Joseph. Third leader, for now, third leader, I'll still leave it to, you know, actually, third leader, I'll make Margaret. And fourth leader, I'll make Kodrick. Actually, I think land snacks are cell swords are better in the back line, from what I remember. Sage says, my brain wanting to put Berenice with Clive because obvious. Oh yeah, because they know, because they were previously friends. I see. Yeah, I'll put the Lex Express here. He's still, the poor guy's still at level 1 because he hasn't been able to get much fighting experience. So if he stays with Joseph, it might help him out a bit. He could get some experience. And I will put... Yeah, I'll put Clive here. Actually, no, Chloe there. I'll put Chloe there. Let me put Travis right here. And, okay, who do I have left? I have Hodrick, Aubin, Travis, Clive. Let me give her... Let me actually give her... Okay, Hodrick, Alban, Clive. I'll put Aubin there. And I will add Clive here. There we go. I think that's everyone I have, like, right now. It's like 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay, I've got about, like, 11 characters here, so... And do I have anything I can get anyone? Okay, Bronze Sword, no. Ooh, Baroque Sword. Okay, we'll definitely give him that. True Shield, no. I don't think I can... Can I give her anything right now? Ah, I still can. That's funny. Even while she's out of the group, I can still give her stuff. Sage says, if it ain't Baroque, don't fix it. Actually, see if I can... Any spears? Bronze sword. Okay. I give him the recruit sword. Brushing axe and the accessory slot. Bronze staff. Okay, no. Her staff she's got right now works really well. Let me see what she... Okay, she's got a brown beret, so I will actually give... Yeah, I'll give her the brown beret. Oh, wait, no. That increases physical attack. Never mind. I will give her 2 hats. She can only have 1 hat. In that case, let me see if I can give her this. Oh, she also... Okay, I thought she uses a different sword because of her, because it's considered a great sword, but no, she actually uses the same, so hold on. 11. I will actually give her... Yeah, let me give her Joseph's sword. Now, I will actually give the Templar shield to Elaine. Okay, the next thing I'm going to do, now that I got them, I was helped out a little bit there by me changing it to, turning it to an early, easier difficulty. So now let me change it back to the difficulty I had it at. And yeah, well, this has been a lot of fun. Really enjoying this, and I'm definitely going to have to... In fact, yeah, let me actually move... Let me save file. I got a lot of save files. Okay, I'm going to have to move... Yeah, down here I'm going to make a second save file. I'm actually going to place this game in my spare time. Because I'm just having a lot of fun, so much fun with it. But I don't want to save over the file I'm doing here. So, that'll be it for tonight. Thank you all for joining me whilst I started this game. I've been saying all night, but my gosh, so much fun. And I'm going to... Here, we'll try to raid. Well, we were raided while I did Halo last night, so I might raid Bosco while he's doing Halo tonight. I think we will, yeah. So yeah, we're gonna raid Bosco. Because he's playing with some more Halo tonight. And y'all have a good rest of y'all's night. Thank you for stopping by. And I'll be back on Thursday, continuing Final Fantasy VII. Night.